Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf down here in Hickory, North Carolina. The name here is Al.
Good morning, Al. You're doing just fine down there in Hickory. How's things down there in the great state of North Carolina this morning?
It looks like we're going to have a good day there, Jim. We're going to get up into the lower 80s with, I guess, a little bit of humidity, but things are looking fine down this way. I heard you in there this morning. You don't usually come in that strong. You're giving me a 10 over 9 down here and just as clear as a bell. We thought we'd get in there and just see how well we's making the trip to my own home state of Ohio.
Roger that. I've got you at about a solid 5x7, maybe peaking a little better than that. You're sounding good. Where was you born in the great state of Ohio there, Al?
I was born there northeast of you, up there in St. Clairsville, Ohio. Lived there for 60 years.
Roger that. I know where it's at. And you headed for North Carolina. You like it down there in the mountains, do you?
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm getting kind of spoiled being up there in Ohio with all the fluctuation in the temperatures, but it's a little bit warm down here for me. I'm still getting used to it. I've only been down here for 2 years, and I guess we got a little ways to go in order to get the blood thinned out and get used to the temperature.
Roger that. You'll get used to it, I'm sure of that. Al, it's great talking to you again. Your station sounded good from down there in Hickory, but I got to get moving. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final. Over.
Okie dokie, Jim. That's what all we wanted to do originally, though, was just check in. And we're going to be listening for you, calling Annette and all the people that we can hear down in this area. So, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf will be clear on your final, 73.
Roger that, Al. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the log. That's Al. He's in Hickory, North Carolina. 8456 on the roster. Next up, AJ1R. Come on in there, John.
Hey, good morning. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. And let's see, we'll get the numbers out of the way first. 1586, 1586. And I got a little announcement to make. There's a special event station down on 7210, 7210, operating from the Pentagon today to commemorate the day. If anybody wants to work them, I just happened to stumble across them earlier, and they really weren't that busy. I was surprised. They were calling several times before anybody had come back to them. Anyway, good morning to you. Back to you, AJ1R.
Glad to hear you this morning, John. You're sounding good. You're sounding stronger than I've heard you in quite a while. The band must be in pretty good shape. In here with the previous net controller, there was a station from Alaska in there, over.
Good grief. Yeah, the band, it seems to be in really good shape this morning. Lots of signals stronger than I normally hear them, you included. So thank you for mentioning that to me, and that's about it. I'll let you go, move on, and have a great day. AJ1R, we're clear.
Roger that, John. Great hearing from you. Be safe, be well, and I'll be talking to you down the log. I'll be on here in the morning if you want to visit some more. That's John. He's down here in Manning along the shore of Lake Marion in South Carolina, 1586 on the roster. Next up, we've got Alpha India 9 November. Come on in. Roger that, Larry. You're a little on the light side, really on the light side, but I've got you in the log. How's things up there in Eau Claire this morning, over? Roger that. How many watts did you say you're running, Larry? Well, I I guess you got the right to be a little on the light side with 5 watts, but I've got you in the log nonetheless. And you got anything else for the net before I move along, Larry? Over. Roger that, Larry. Be safe, be well, and I hope to talk to you down the log again soon. That's Larry in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. 5 watts. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima.
I got you, Leroy. Anybody else? Over. Any other callers for ECARS?
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Good morning.
Delta Lima.
Okay, I got you, Rolly. Stand by. I heard one more station in there. Try again. Got you, Charlie. Stand by. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we'll go with those 3. Charlie, you're number 3 up on the list. Rolly, you're next. And Foxtrot Golf November, you're up. Roger that. You're a little on the light side here, Leroy. You're not hardly bumping my needle, but I got you completely copyable. You're supposed to have some nice weather up there today, or is it going to stay cool on you? Over. Roger that. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Leroy, I got a couple behind you, so I got to move along. But if you throw a rock over on Joe's window, maybe he'll get up and check in. Over. Roger that. You come up on the last there, Leroy. You're bumping my needle up a little bit there. But great hearing from you. And I'll talk to you in the morning. I'll be back on here. That's Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Next up, we're going North Orleans up there. And Victor Alpha 3 Land. Come on in, Rolly.
Thank you so much, sir, for being a sport and also being there for us, sir, and taking my check-ins for sure. Good morning, ECARS. Always nice, sir, to be with our American friend. Good cup of coffee, some good friends, and very nice, sir, to be on your nets for sure there. And I want to say good morning to Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy. Anyway, up here, it is 60 degrees Fahrenheit. We started out at 50, so it warmed up quite a bit because it's only 20 after 9 in the morning here, and it is wall-to-wall sunshine. A lot of the leaves are changing colors here, so fall is approaching pretty quick here, and we're looking forward there to getting into fall for sure. That is always nice weather to work in for sure. Okay, and with that there, I got you an S8 and S9 and sounding good. Your audio also. My ECARS lifetime membership are 306.91. 73, God bless your family, God bless ECARS, and please stay healthy from BA3CRE.
Roger that, Rolly. You're sounding good. I'm going to give you about a 5x7 here to my station in Southern Ohio. You're sounding good as always, and great to hear from you, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's Rolly, Copper Cliff, Ontario, 30691 on the roster. Next up, over in Avis, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Charlie. Roger that. Yesterday morning, whenever I got up, it was thick enough you'd almost cut it with a knife. Anyway, you got big plans for this weekend, Charlie? Over?
I got same old thing on me on the radio, and I don't know, just go roots for today. That white got sure get some stuff, and that's not the television here, and
Roger that, Charlie. Amen to that. Never forget. That's Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet, Indigo Mike, and I'm here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Okay, I got 3 stations there. I got one starting out with a Kilo Charlie. I got another one ending in Juliet Mike, and I got another one ending in Alpha Victor Zulu. Anyone else? Okay, we'll go with those 3. Station beginning with Kilo Charlie. Come on in.
Okay, Jim. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob in Bay City, Michigan, UFL.
Roger that, Rob. I got you. You're a little on the light side, but nonetheless copyable. How's things up there in Bay City this morning? Over.
UFL, my friend. UFL, Jim. Tickets right is 8453. Hope you're doing good. I like talking about the rail. We'll get on frequency one day and talk about it. Other than that, we don't forget. God bless the military. God bless yourself. Back to that.
Roger that, Rob. Great hearing from you. And yeah, we got a QSY on that railroad talking about that. One of these days I'll catch up to you and we'll do that very thing. That's Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster. Next up, I got a station that's ending in Juliet Mike. Come on in.
All right, KE8LTB and the ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jim, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning, Jim. It's good to hear you. It was like flipping a switch. I didn't hear you at all. Just I could tell somebody was in there, but I really couldn't hear the words. And now you're up 5557. Sometimes it's 59. So the band is changing. Good to hear you. We got 66 degrees sunny here in Goshen, Indiana. Looking for a high in the 80s today. Tomorrow, even warmer. The high's around 90 degrees. So I guess summer isn't over yet. Let's see. I went out this morning. They're kind of early. Not much dew on the grass. Picked up some sticks. I'll probably be able to mow grass early today. So that's a good deal. And then spent some time with some friends today watching the Notre Dame. I think it's the Toledo Rockets game today at their QTH. Get a little fellowship and watch a game. So, Jim, it sure is good to hear you. It's been a little while, and I'm glad the band changed so I could check in with you this morning. So I do want to take this time to thank all those first responders, and again, never forget 9/11. Thanks, Jim. You take care, and hopefully we catch you again real soon. AE8LDB, K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. You're sounding good here this morning. The band is, I think it's starting to move around a little bit. You was fading a little here and there, but they got you nonetheless. 100% copy. Amen. Never forget. Go Irish. And Jeff will talk to you down the log there. That's Jeff. He's in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. And next up, we've got a station ending in Alpha Victor Zulu. Come on in. that, Frank. How's things over in York, Pennsylvania this morning? You doing okay? Over. Roger that. Well, don't blow a fuse there trying to think of all that stuff. I'm pretty much computer illiterate myself, but I don't get nearly so many headaches that way. Over.
Well, I've lived computers, but trying to get my cell phone connected to the hotspot. Looks to be interesting. But I'll figure it out.
I am for a fact. Yes, sir.
All right. Can you relay me in? Because I can never ever hear anything.
Roger that. I'll be around here for the roll call. You just throw your call there, Frank, and I'll relay you in. Over. Roger that, Frank. Be safe, be well. Get your phone hooked up, and I'll talk to you in just a little bit. That's Frank. He's in York, Pennsylvania. 30579 on the roster. That clears the list out. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
WA4, Charlie, Victor, Juliet.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
Okay, I've got 3 so far, and there was another one or two in there. I got a station ending in Papa. I got Charlie, Victor, Juliet. That's Tom down there in Wrightsville, Georgia. Let's see, I got a station starting with Kilo 3, and there was another one or two. Come again. Got Quebec, Zulu, Victor. Anyone else? Okay, we're going to go with those. Station ending in Papa. Come on in. Station ending in Papa for ECARS. Come on in. Okay, we're going to go by him. We'll come back to him a little later. Tom, Charlie, Victor, Juliet, you're up.
Well, good morning to you there, Jim. You got some good ears to pick up the peanut whistle on that train wreck. This is WA4CBJ, Tom in Wrightsville, that's in Georgia. And it's a wall-to-wall sunshine here. I don't know what the temperature is. 60s, around 70, probably going up to around high 80s. So the change, I think, has come to Georgia here, a change in the weather. So it was quite welcome. Been feeling pretty good. So anyway, you sounded good down this way, all the way up there in Ohio. So how's everything? Hope everything is well with you. WA4CBJ, back to net.
Roger that, Tom. Things is great here in Ohio. If it is any better, I'd be twins. I got up this morning, didn't find my name in the obituaries. My coffee pot's still perking good hot coffee, and the radio's still working. And I woke up with my beautiful wife beside me. So how could it get any better? Over.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan there. That it can't get no better than that. And the same deal here. So we're not complaining about anything. 73 is that to you, Jim. Have a great net and have a blessed day. Be safe. Enjoy. I hope it's cool off up there too. How about that? Over.
Roger that. It was 48 when I got up this morning. It's up to about 57 now and still nice and cool. Tom, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you tomorrow probably. And we're going to clear with Tom. He's in Wrightsville, Georgia. And the next station we got up started with a Kilo 3. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 for light. Got a great
day here in Annapolis. Clear blue skies. Just can't get over how cold it was this morning compared to what it's been. You got a good signal down here, 591, as usual. Always good to hear somebody from the Swayville, Jim. K3D.
Roger that, Tim. You're sounding good here. You was a solid S9, sometimes approaching 5 over. Excellent audio as always, and you have been conspicuous by your absence. Have you been on sabbatical, or what's the deal there, Tim? Over?
No, my wife had a hip replacement surgery on the 9th of August, so I've been playing nursemaid with her, and she's getting up and around a little bit now, so I have time. Go ahead.
Roger that. God bless her, and God bless you for taking care of her. That's what them spouses are supposed to do. My wife here, she had a knee replacement about a year ago, and I had to take care of her just as well, so that's how it works, Tim.
Roger that. Let's not forget what today is. I remember that day like it was yesterday, and it was clear blue skies just like this, a nice pleasant day, and all of a sudden the world went crazy. K3D.
Roger that, Tim. I remember, like I was sitting yesterday also, I was working at a greasy old coal-burning powerhouse up on the Muskingum River near Marietta, Ohio, and I went home and I started to buy gasoline for my truck to go back up there to the next day, and gas was $4.85 a gallon, and it was like $2.40 before then, so it went nuts that day. Over.
Yeah, it was a crazy day. Got nuts all those people. You got to great K3 DPT. We'll be standing by.
Amen. Better words are never spoken, Tim. Never forget. That's Tim. He's in Annapolis, Maryland. Pretty much a charter member of ECARS, 204 on the roster. Next up, I've got a station ending in Quebec, Zulu Victor. Come again.
Hey, good morning, Jim. My R4 is steady. Appreciate the service. Call sign here, Kilo Golf 4. Quebec, Zulu Victor. Name is what? We got 5
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day down there in Rome, Les. You got big plans for the weekend? Over?
Well, just go to the grocery store. We finished the cupboard and set around and I got to cut the grass in the backyard. I got to do that. I cut the front yesterday and I cut the back today. But I'm planning that for the day, Jim. Hope you and your family's doing fine. Everybody be safe and be civil.
Roger that, Les. You be safe and be well as well. And never forget, this is an awful dark day in this country's history. But as long as we don't forget about it, it'll never happen again. Les, have a great day. Talk to you later. That's Les. He's in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Let me try fresh hot coffee.
Quebec Kilowatt, Mobile, Japan. Quebec Kilowatt, Mobile.
Okay, I got fresh hot coffee. Fred, stand by one here. I've got Japan, Quebec Kilowatt, Mobile, and there was another one in there. Come again.
Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, I got Quebec Bravo X-Ray, Echo Delta Yankee. All you folks stand by except Juliet Quebec Kilo. Come on in there. You're mobile. Over.
Thank you very much, ECARS. This is Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec Kilowatt, KD2, Jack Green King, name is Steven, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo November. Home QTH is the state of New Jersey, northwestern New Jersey, which we left yesterday morning at 9:30. Right now we are presently southbound on Interstate 77, just outside of Charlotte, North Carolina. Final destination, Fort Myers, Florida area. Should get there sometime tomorrow. Temperature here is 73 degrees. Over.
Roger that. You snowbirding heading that way, Steve, or you just going to visit family and friends? Over.
No, I have a house down there, going down to do some maintenance work, and then got a new tenant coming in, so going down to do some maintenance work, and yeah, we do have some family down there we're going to pay a visit to while we're down there. Only going to be down there about a week and a half. Over.
Roger on that. Well, be safe and be well, and keep checking in here along the way, and keep us up on your progress there, Steve. Over.
Roger on that. Well, hopefully we'll make the Florida border today. I do have a minivan / partial RV that we've been staying in, and whenever I feel like stopping, we stop and we go to sleep, and then get up in the morning and head back out. Staying out at the hotels. And everybody on ECARS, remember today, 20 years ago today, 9/11. Always remember. KD2JQK, thanks for letting me get in there. We'll check in about an hour.
Roger that, Steve. Great to hear from you. Be safe, be well, travel safely, and you're right, never forget. That's Steve, Home QTH, Belvedere, New Jersey, heading for Fort Myers, Florida. We're going to clear with Steve. Next up, down there, Fresh Hot Coffee. Come on in, Fred.
Okay, Brother Jim, let's see if we can make it to you up there in Ohio. I'm out here in the studio this morning on the Kenwood TS890, running about a little over 600 watts here and running a Alpha Delta DXCC fan dipole at 36 feet horizontal. Here in Goldsboro this morning, it's 56 degrees for a low, kind of cool, feeling good. And low humidity, and right now we're up to 67, and looks like we're going to top out at about 82, 83 today, and partly cloudy, still no rain. Appreciate you getting me on board, and today, like you say, today's a special day, 9/11, and we shall never forget. And thank you for what you're doing today. Appreciate it. God bless you. And you have a blessed and safe weekend. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee. Fred, freedom rings every day. United States Air Force retired, North Carolina. 73.
Roger that, Fred. You're sounding good here. You're a solid 5x9 here. Excellent audio as always. Your Kenwood sounding good. Yes, Fred, never forget. That's Fred. He's in Goldsboro, North Carolina, 4811 on the ECARS roster. Fred, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Maybe I'll be on here early in the morning tomorrow. And next up, we've got Quebec Bravo X-Ray. Come on in. Roger that, Benny. I agree with you 100%. Shoulder to shoulder, we go together. Benny, I worked over in Parsippany, New Jersey. Over there, it was 36 miles from the George Washington Bridge, the exit there for that Embassy Suites Hotel. I go up there in the mornings and on the top floor, the fourth floor of that hotel, sit there and have my coffee and my lunch and whatnot. and I could see the top of the World Trade Centers that far away there in Parsippany, New Jersey, over. Roger that, Benny. Well, good words spoken. Never forget. That's Benny. I got to move along. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you down the log. Let's see. Benny's 21066 on the ECARS roster. And next up, we have got station ending in Echo Delta Yankee. Sorry for the wait. Come on in, sir.
Oh, no problem. No problem at all. Thank you for accepting my call here. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. We're located here in southwestern New York. And you're about a 5758 here to southwestern New York, QSL.
QSL. Ed, could I get your full call, please, from a log? Over.
Sure thing. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Roger, roger on that, Ed. How's things up there in Kenmore, New York, anyway? Over.
It is what it is. We're doing much better now that we fired one of our Democratic governors. This guy got to keep cleaning the house there. But other than that, we're doing pretty good up here now, QSL.
I take it you didn't care for either one of the Cuomos then, over.
Yeah, his father was much better. This one was a dictator. We used to call him Small Hitler there, QSL.
Roger that. Yeah, I worked up there. I owe Mario Cuomo a lot, buddy. Back in the Reagan days, that's the only place I could make a living. And Mr. Mario Cuomo, they like to tax, but, buddy, they like to build stuff, too. And I spent about 4 or 5 years up there in upstate New York, around Syracuse, Watertown, Ogdensburg, let's see, Oswego. I worked all over. I was like horse turds up there. I was everywhere.
All right, sounds like you were a busy man up here in New York State. You got a taste of the taxes and the rotten apple there, QSL.
Roger that. Hey, Ed, good to hear from you. I got to move along, get some more check-ins to powers that be. We'll be sending hired assassins after me if I don't get moving, over.
All right, sir, very good. Thank you. Have a safe day, and we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear.
Roger that, Ed. Great hearing from you. That's Ed. He's in Kenmore, New York. Next up, we ain't got no more on that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
826 IW.
Okay, I got an Ontario, Germany, Texas. I think that's what he said, portable. Stand by one. I heard a couple more stations. Come again.
Alpha Charlie 6
I got an Alpha Charlie 6, India Whiskey, stand by one. Anybody else? Okay, Alpha Charlie 6 station, stand by one. Portable station, Oscar, Golf Tango, come on in with your full call. Bob, you was telling me that the last time me and you talked, and God bless you for it. And you're right, never forget. That's Bob. He's Portable 3 in the Pocono Mountains in Pennsylvania. And let's see. Next up, we got a station here, Alpha Charlie 6 India Whiskey. Come again.
This is Jeff. Julia Echo Foxtrot, Alpha Charlie 6 India Whiskey in Greenville, South Carolina.
Roger that, Jeff. How'd you get that 6 call sign? Over.
I'm a native of California. I grew up in Bakersfield, California, and then Los Angeles, and then moved to South Carolina in 1997. And that's my 6th call.
Roger that. Well, that explains a lot. You just kept it then, did you? How's things down there in South Carolina this morning? Over.
Yeah, really beautiful weather today, and I'm just sitting here at the computer working on some stuff and watching a lot of the 9/11 memorial things on TV and have a ham radio going at the same time.
Roger on that. You're over close to where the Biltmore is down in Asheville, North Carolina, aren't you? You're not too far from there. Over.
Yeah, I'm not too far from there. About maybe an hour to get to the Asheville airport. I go a couple planes there. I'm about literally under 15 minutes from the Greenville Bugsburg Airport, and also they have a, I don't know if you know about this, but there's a North American BMW plant where they make the sports cars and SUVs. That's like pretty close to my house too. I'm like in between, I'm about halfway in between Charlotte, North Carolina and Atlanta. It takes about an hour and a half to get to Charlotte and about 2 hours and 15 minutes to get to Atlanta. That's about where I live.
Roger on that. Well, Jeff, great to make your acquaintance. I hope it'll be talking to you down the log soon. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final. I've got to get some more check-ins before the powers that be start sending hired assassins after me. Over.
That sounds great. Please tell me where you're located, and I'll be out of here.
Roger that, Jeff. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. My QTH is in the very most southern part of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster, South Central Ohio. Over.
That's great. 73, and have a good rest of the day. Stay
Roger that. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's Jeff in Greenville, South Carolina. That clears our list out, and I heard another call in there. Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, stand by one. I'm going to see if I can get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations, call now. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, come on in there.
Good morning, and my apologies right up front for checking in. It's a long time. I thought you were calling for check-in. And I'm trying to check in with the Mets and also watching the ceremonies going on top of television. It was a sad day, 9/11, and it brings back a lot of memories. I remember exactly where I was and what I was doing. But anyway, God got us through it, and He'll get us through the thing that's going on now with Afghanistan, and we just got to pray for Him to get through it and to rebuild. That's for sure. We've got to rebuild our country from the bottom up almost. But we can do that. We've done it before, and we're America, and that's what we're going to stand. That's for sure. Anyway, thanks so much for having me this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net and to share with each other. And really appreciate it, and I know the rest of the have too. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do. K in Fort NUS. Back to net. Over.
Roger that, Gene. Great hearing from you. Are you in Winchester or are you Huntsville today? Over.
Winchester, Tennessee. I'm sorry, we've got 66 degrees and bright sunny skies.
Roger that. You going to go fishing this weekend? Go get some of them small jaws over?
I plan to go this afternoon. Yeah, if the boat traffic's not too heavy. I have a feeling that it won't be as bad as it usually is since we just got past the 4 or 5 days of tons of boats everywhere. But you know, the people that aren't fishermen get to enjoy. They have their right to enjoy the lake as much as I do. Anyway, thanks for having me in, and God bless you. Stay in Fort NUS. Over.
Roger that, Gene. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and don't catch all them fish. Save some for the rest of us. That's Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee, 40104 on the roster. Let's see. Let's get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, all stations.
Foxtrot Kilo.
Juliet Yankee.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got 3 of you there. I got Ken down there in Archdale, North Carolina. I got a Juliet Yankee, a November Echo Juliet. Anybody else? Okay, we'll go with those 3. RFK, come on in.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. And this KEA LTB Jim, I think I got the right one, but everything going great here, nice day and all of that, Jim.
Roger that. You spot on, Ken. You got a mind like a steel trap there. You doing okay down there? Everything going okay in Archdale? Over?
Oh, it's going great now. It's in the mid-70s. Supposed to get up to 80 by the afternoon. Nice little breeze blowing. Finally, no rain. That was with rain. And so now I can get out there and trim the grass and that, make the little dogs happy, and then everybody's happy.
Roger on that. Well, it sounded like you got a great weekend planned there, Ken. We don't want to forget what today is. 20 years ago, I remember what I was doing. I was working in a nasty old coal-burning powerhouse up on the Muskingum River in southern Ohio. But we don't ever want to forget. Anyway, Ken, it's great talking to you. I quit rambling and I got to get moving. Ken is in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the roster. Have a great day, Ken, and I'll talk to you in the morning maybe. Let's see. Next up, we got a station ending in Juliet Yankee. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, over here in Bedford, Virginia, where we got a cool morning. It was 54 this morning. It's 62 now. But looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. And the band is getting goofy here all of a sudden at my QTH. You were up here a good solid 8, and then you just took a dive down to a 3 the last time I heard you there. So I hope you can hear me. Anyway, thanks for what you do. Have a super weekend, and let's remember what today's all about. Ticket number 40044. AB4JY. Back to net.
Roger that, Glenn. I'm hearing you. I'm going to give you a 5x4, completely copyable. A little light on the signal strength. They're usually a little stronger than that, but I got you nonetheless. And I'm glad you're having a great weekend. And yes, don't forget what today's all about. Glenn, be safe, be well. We'll be talking to you down the road. That's Glenn, Bedford, Pennsylvania, or Bedford, Virginia, rather. Excuse me, Glenn. 40044 on the roster. Next up, we've got a November Echo Juliet. Come again.
Hey, good morning, Jim. VE3NEJ, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we're at 67 degrees. A little cool yet this morning, but it's early. Yeah, I remember where I was this time 20 years ago. A strange feeling. Ended up at a truck stop with 1 million people huddled around a big screen TV watching. Yep, a strange day. I don't think I've been the same since. I don't think I was any good before it, but anyway. I have no other traffic, Jim. VE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. It's great to hear from you this morning. It's been a couple of weeks since I got to talk to you, but I'm glad you're back on here. And you got plans for this weekend, Terry? How's it going up there in Kitchener? Over.
Well, I haven't been doing too much for the last couple of years, Jim. I'm diabetic, and I have an ulcer on the bottom of my right foot, and I wear this big moon boot to immobilize my right foot. I have the nurse coming shortly to change the bandage, so I don't do too much and haven't done too much for the last couple of years, but it's a little hard getting around. Anyway, we'll hold it, Jim. It's just about the top of the hour there, so thanks for being there. VE3NEJ 73.
Roger that, Terry. Be safe, be well, and God bless you. I had a friend of mine at a slow death. They start out on your toes, and he ended up with being amputated above the knees. Anyway, that's a different story. Great hearing from you, Terry. I'll talk to you down the road. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster. I got time for about one more check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill. Looking for check-ins. If somebody wants to be my tail gunner, over. Okay, I got a Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Come on in. Roger that. It was in March of this year, March 28th to my recollection there, Dave. Anyway, great hearing from you again. Please don't be a stranger, and I'll look forward to talking to you down the line. That's Dave in Kennelin, New Jersey. I got his number off there. Anyway, he's got a good ECARS number. And next up, I'm looking for, first off, let me thank everybody for checking in with me. I had a great net this morning, and I'm sure Jeff's going to have a great one here next. So with that being said, 73 to all you folks that checked in. November Juliet to Uncle Sam. Are you on station, Jeff?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jim. Great to hear you. Absolutely fantastic signal, 5.9 plus, and appreciate your service this past hour, sir.
Roger that, Jeff. You as well has got 5.9 plus here. Always great audio, and you're my ham radio hero there, Jeff, and I'm going to turn it over to your very capable hands, and I'll be standing by for your roll call. Over.
Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it, and we'll get you logged in for roll call. We'll call you and get you officially in there. But good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us here on 7255. This is the monthly East Coast Amateur Radio Service member roll call, where we invite members who have a valid number from within the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your chance to check in and say hello and show your pride of membership. Today, of course, a very special day, probably none like any other that we memorialize here and commemorate the 20th anniversary of the attacks on the United States. Hard to believe, 20 years. I will start at the top of the hour with a recognition of ECARS officers and other officials within the organization that help ECARS get its mission completed on a day-to-day basis. So what I'd like to do is look for check-ins from any previous or present board member, office holder, or anybody that held a position within the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'd invite your check-in now, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Bravo 3, uniform, Sierra Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha. Jack, it's a pleasure to hear you this morning, and I understand you are a veteran of the United States Navy. Welcome aboard, sir. How are you?
I'm doing fine, Jeff, and I appreciate you taking this net on. It's a real challenge. And to everyone out there, have a great day, and God bless America.
Amen, brother. Thank you so much, Jack, and thank you for the check-in, and thanks for your years of service to ECARS, and also a moderator and admin on our Facebook page. Please check us out on Facebook. Look for ECARS 7255. All you need to do is tell us your call sign. We'll sign you up and participate on the Facebook page. In addition, ECARS is streaming live this morning on YouTube, youtube.com. Just search for my call sign, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. You'll see us streaming from Studio B. That's a Flex 6400. And let's see here, I want to recognize that we are also looking for check-ins on NetLogger. If you have NetLogger, familiar with NetLogger, fire up NetLogger and look for the ECARS 7255 member roll call. And just a note, I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with the worksheet, but I will see you on the monitor tab as you log in, as I have noted that Jack, KB3USA, Jim, KB2RHN, Jeff, K9JJM, WB8HRO, Tim have already made their appearance and entry on NetLogger. So I would encourage you to do that. I will feed in check-ins from NetLogger as we proceed here. Next, I'd like to again pause for any check-in who is a present or past office holder or anybody that held any type of official status within the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, an organization whose history goes back to 1968. Call now. I don't know, the band might be very long here. Any relays? Okay, very good. So what we're going to do, we're going to get right into it. And today, more than ever, I think it's very important to recognize our veterans. This is incredibly important for us to do as an organization and as radio amateurs, to take a little extra time and really just stand up and applaud and render our salutes to those who have served in the armed forces of the United States. Now, more than ever, your contributions mean so much today in this well, I'm going to try to be apolitical as much as I possibly can, although I think deep inside everybody here knows exactly how I feel. I've never hidden it before, but as a net control and roll call, I will reserve. However, I encourage you, if you have a one-sentence statement about how you feel, you are certainly entitled to express your opinion. I'd love to hear it. Again, I would like to recognize veterans here by taking check-ins from our veterans who are members of ECARS, and I'd like to start by doing this by call district, fellas, if you don't mind. So if you're a veteran of the United States Armed Forces, both Canadian or the United States, I'd welcome your check-ins if your call sign contains a 1, 8, or 9 or 0. 1890, please.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Pat.
All right, nicely done. It was a gigantic pileup. I did hear Lima Delta Bravo. I heard Charlie Zulu. I heard Fox Golf Fox. Again, looking for veterans who have 1, 8, 9, or 0 in your call. Try again.
This is WA1 Whiskey Hotel Delta Mobile, over.
WA1 Whiskey Hotel Delta Mobile will recognize you, sir, and put you first. And there's still a big pile up in there. I'm looking for veterans who are ECARS members. 1890s, please. All right, I feel bad. There's definitely a couple in there. I gave that second call, and I was expecting to hear at least 1 or 2 more calls, but nobody picked up their microphone. I apologize for that, fellas. Don't be afraid. I don't always hear everybody. You got to understand that from my perspective, I'm listening to probably 5, 6, 7 stations transmitting at the same time, so please don't get discouraged. Let me go up and recognize Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, come on and officially check in as a lifetime member and fellow net controller.
First off, Jeff, go ahead and get that mobile station. He was in there. He was calling that Hotel Delta mobile station.
All right, very good, Jim. Jim relinquishes his spot to Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey Hotel Delta. Jerry, go ahead.
Yes, this is WA1 Whiskey Hotel Delta, U.S. Army. Local Copan, Route 12. Nice weather, and you have 5 and 9 here. Over.
Thank you, Jerry. Welcome home, soldier. Thank you so much for your check-in from the mobile 1843 lifetime member. Jerry, safe travels. If we need to hear from you anymore, honk your horn, get back in here. We'll pick you up. But in the interest of brevity and keeping the net moving, I'll move along. But thank you for being there. Your signal report, by the way, 5757. Was pretty confident I was going to be able to carry you through the full hour. Clear with WA1 WHD. Looking for call sign with Charlie Zulu in the suffix. All right, who had a Zulu in the suffix? Who's my Zulus? How about Fox, Golf, Fox? Go ahead, Dave.
How about Whiskey?
Here is Kilo 501, Fox Golf Fox, ECARS number 10313, veteran of the Air National Guard. Back to you, Jeff.
Thank you, Dave, for your service. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox, 5 and 7 this morning. And appreciate your regular check-in and your service to our country, Dave. Thank you so much for that. Let me go to that W8 Zulu station. Your full call?
Yes, Whiskey 8, Zulu Lima, W8ZL. Name's John. We're located in Northeast Ohio. And that's about it.
John, are you a veteran?
Negatory.
Are you a member of ECARS?
Yes, I am. But boy, it's been a while.
Okay, not showing a number. Perhaps it is expired. Hey, do us a favor, John. We are calling for veterans here, but not to worry. If you would, sir, in honor of our veterans, go to the website, ECARS7255.com. Re-up your membership there. We'll look it up, and if you had a number, we'll reassign it back to you, John. Over.
That sounds good. Thank you very much. What was the name there?
My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. This is Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, a special hour for us. This is our member roll call. I will break with John, Whiskey 8 Zulu Lima, and I am looking for, I think that actually cleared that list. A bit of a pile-up, but only 4 or 5 actually came back and registered on the list. Again, I will look now for check-ins who are veterans from the following call areas. 123-890. 123-890.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
India.
WA1 NCI.
Alpha, anybody feel fine?
All right, listen up, fellas. We built quite a list there. I have Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Mike Juliet Sierra, Zulu Whiskey India, November Charlie India, Lima Echo Sierra, and an Alpha 8 Whiskey. Let's hold the list right there, and let me grab these check-ins. Please, fellas, let me know if you're a veteran. WB2 Romeo Fox Kilo, okay?
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken, U.S. Army, 23 years, and today's a special day. I was retired fireman, and I was there when they built those towers. Everybody have a good, safe weekend, and keep in mind what the day is.
You bet, Ken. Thank you so much. Appreciate your service. 20083. Thanks for making roll call clear with WB2RFK. Mike Juliet Sierra, okay?
Well, good morning, Jeff and 1MJS. Matt here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Thanks for what you do there, and thanks to all the fellow veterans, first responders, and may we never, and God rest the souls of all those that passed on this day. Over.
Amen, brother. Matt, thank you so much. 10132. Next, I will be rotating through the NetLogger list as well, but let me continue with the on-air check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 1, November Charlie India. Go ahead. Is there Whiskey Alpha 1, November?
Roger. WA1 November Tango India. Name here it's John. I'm up here in Western Mass, number 1744, and Marine Corps.
Hoorah, John, thanks so much for checking in, 1744, appreciate it. And last chatted with you back on August 14th, correcting the call sign, Whiskey Alpha 1, November Tango, India. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Lima Echo Sierra, would that be W3 Lima Echo Sierra? Go ahead.
Frequency in use.
Les, W3 Lima Echo Sierra. He's a dear friend of mine. Les is member number 30519, a former Marine, Semper Fi brother. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. And you're right at the edge of the noise floor. Of course, you're right at the edge of the short skip. I'm sure everybody else is hearing you quite fine, wondering why I'm having such a problem. That's because you're only about 100 miles from me. Les, take care, 73 brother. We'll talk to you again soon. Clear with W3 Lima Echo Sierra. Next up, Alpha 8 Whiskey. Walt, let me see. You're right at the noise floor. That's Alpha 8 Whiskey Kilo. Confirm that, please. Yeah, QSL. Thank you, Walt. East Liverpool, Ohio, member 8465. Thank you for making a roll call. Are you a veteran, Walt? Yeah. WB8HRO, Whiskey Bravo 8 Hotel Romeo Oscar. Tim, go ahead. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate your check-in, sir. Thank you for your service. And a little late today. I'm really disappointed in the band today. It's just such a shame. One of these days we're going to have a roll call where the band is just lively from coast to coast. Take care, 73 to WB8HRO. All right, next up, KB2 Romeo Hotel November.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and everyone on the net. Jim here, KB2RHN in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey. Thanks for being there and doing what you do, Jeff, and God bless America, and never forget 9/11. Back to you.
Amen, brother. Thank you so much. 20989. Appreciate you making a roll call today and being a lifetime member. Clear with KB2 Romeo Hotel November. Next up, Kilo 9 Juliet Mike.
All right, NJ2US and ECARS, K9JJM here, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, all. Can hear me this morning. 69 degrees, sunny in Goshen. Looking for a high of 86 tomorrow, high of 90. So summer's not over yet. Anyway, I want to thank all those first responders, not just 20 years ago, but always. We always appreciate your service and never forget 9/11. Hey, Jeff, thanks for doing it. I'm right back to you. NJ2US K9JJM.
Thank you, Jeff. Beautiful 5-9 signal. Appreciate you being there, sir. Clear with K9JJM. Next up is KC2RGW.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and all on the net. I was in Manhattan that morning, so I will never forget. And my first roll call, 21077, NJ2US, KC2RGW.
A special meeting for you today, Chris. Thank you so much for sharing this morning with us and never forgetting. And have a great day. 21077 lifetime member. Next up, just two more here. We're going to go out and collect another list. I'm looking for November 8th Sierra Oscar Bravo. November 8th Sierra Oscar Bravo, Sean. Any relays on it? K04 Bravo Hotel November. Kilo Oscar 4 Bravo Hotel November. K8LDB, are you still with me?
Sure am, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Try putting a call out to Kilo Oscar 4 Bravo Hotel November.
Kilo Oscar 4 Bravo Hotel November. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy? Nothing heard, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Thanks, Jim. I appreciate that. We're trying to get some good coverage here. Alrighty, let's go back out. I am looking for veterans, any veterans of the United States Armed Forces, United States or Canada. Looking for your check-in from any call district. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, ECARS roll call.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Oh boy, it's a tough band, but I did hear Papa Sierra X-ray, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, and a call sign that began Alpha. May have been an Alpha Alpha. Let me just keep this list short. Papa Sierra X-ray again.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is November 4 Papa Sierra X-ray. You are 5'9" into my QTH of Wilmington, North Carolina. Name here is Rich. And ECARS number is 40109. To serve the United States Navy. Over.
God bless you, Rich. Thank you for your service in the Navy. 40109. Appreciate your check-in from Wilmington, North Carolina. You are 5'9". Have a good day. WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Good morning, Jeff. First of all, we want to remember the 13 soldiers. And I'm sorry.
Joe, God bless you, and I totally understand the emotion here. I am trying my best. I am trying my best to remain as neutral as I possibly can here. I just find it incredibly disgusting how a president who has clearly forgotten what happened on September 11th of 2001 is presiding over the very ceremony. And I'm just disgusted, but that's it. I will withhold any further comment. Joe, thank you very much. All of us here appreciate your emotion at this time. Have a great day, sir. And thank you for remembering 8289. Joe's a lifetime member. All right, I'm looking for any alphas or anybody whose call sign began with an alpha. All right, any other veterans of the United States Armed Forces, if you wore the uniform of our military, this is your chance to check in. It would be cool if you are an ECARS member as well. NJ2US ECARS roll call.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, go ahead.
Thanks, Jeff. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Orleans, Ohio, ECARS number 29015. And I almost missed the roll call today because I wasn't paying attention. So back to you, Jeff, and thanks for checking me in. NJ2US W2EMF, over.
You bet, Al. And consistently strong signal the past half dozen or so times I've listened to you check in, both with me and others. 2915, lifetime member. Appreciate you being there, Al. Have a great day. Any other veterans of the United States Armed Forces who are members of ECARS, this is your chance to log in, check in, and be recognized. Please call November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am your net control. My ECARS number 2055. I'm hailing from Cape May County in southern New Jersey. This is the monthly, 1 hour a month roll call of East Coast Amateur Radio Service members. We presently are highlighting veterans of the United States Armed Forces, and we're looking for your check-in if you are a veteran. Over.
This is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America.
Kilo 1, Radio Mike America. Go ahead.
Good morning, and thank you very much for picking me up. Name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy. QDH is Woodbury, Connecticut. We're ECARS 10019 for life. And my military number is AF11442895. And regardless of the number of years ago that it's been, it's something I'll never forget. Go ahead.
Thank you, Don. God bless, and I appreciate your service. Also appreciate your lifetime membership status in ECARS with ECARS number 10019, Woodbury, Connecticut, 59. Don, thank you so much. All right, I'm going to take check-ins now from anybody, anywhere, veteran status or not. We are looking for your membership in ECARS. If you have a number, I would invite your check-in now. Any call district, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey X-Ray 4, Sierra Echo X.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo 4,
uniform Victor X-Ray.
And November Echo.
November 3, Tango, November.
All right, listen up, fellas. I'm going to take a couple sweeps. Don't put the microphone down, everybody. Some of you made the list and some of you didn't, so be ready to come in again. Here's what I did hear. If you don't hear you in the list, I'm going to give you another chance to get it out there, but I did hear Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. I heard a Whiskey X-Ray 4. I heard Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. I heard Uniform Victor X-Ray. I heard Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia, and I heard November 3, Tango November. That list, please stand by. If you didn't make that list, give me another call.
Kilo
Oscar 4, Bravo.
And November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, Hotel Romeo Alpha and November 2 Zulu Golf November. I should have broken this down by call district. There's no way. The band has come alive, and there are just many of you in there. But let me pause on the mobile. Who is the mobile? There may have been more than one mobile. Just your call sign, mobiles.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt, Mobile. Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt, Mobile.
Japan, Quebec, Kilo, Mobile. Any other mobiles? Kilo Delta 2, Juliet, Quebec, Kilo. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Big pile up you got going there. Call sign is Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt, Mobile. The name here is Steven, Sierra Tango Echo, Victor Echo, November. I'm 67, going to be 68 next month. I am not a veteran, but my dad did serve on the deck of an aircraft carrier in Lady Gulf in the South Pacific during World War II in 1943. And right now, my home QTH is the state of New Jersey, Belvedere, New Jersey, and Warren County. Right now, my nearest 77 south of Charlotte. Left New Jersey yesterday at 9:30 in the morning, and right now we're just south of Charlotte, between Charlotte and Columbia, South Carolina. Final destination, the Fort Myers area in the state of Florida. Over.
Thank you, Stephen. You be careful. Safe travels. Your signal report 55. Have a great day, and I appreciate you checking in the ECARS roll call. Be safe out there. Safe travels. KD2JQK and NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning. KC1MR 59 for life.
You betcha, sir. 1811 lifetime member. Have a great day. Whiskey X-Ray 4.
Whiskey X-Ray 4, Sierra Echo X-Ray, ECARS number 40241, Jim in Virginia.
Thank you, Jim. 59 from Virginia, 40241, lifetime member. Clear with WX4, Sierra Echo X-Ray. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and good morning to all the other ECAR members. Member number 8463 out of Southern West Virginia, and hope everybody has a great weekend. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Thank you, Ted. Thank you for your membership. Lifetime 8463. Clear with KC8COI. Next up, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Good morning, Jeff. ECARS number 40197. Never forget, and God bless America, sir.
God bless, David. Thank you so much for your check-in. 40197, lifetime member. You are 59. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Jeff. 59 as usual. 30709, and
I think that's it.
Back to you. Thanks for being there, buddy. VEJ.
Thank you, Terry. Good to hear you. Appreciate you being a regular, too. Also, your lifetime membership status is recognized, 30709. November 3, Tango, November.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Here's N3T and Frank in Ohioville, PA, ECARS 3790. Always happy to make the members roll call every month. Good job. Your signal has come up from S7 to about 20 over, so the band is opening up. Everybody have a good day. N310.
Thank you, Frank. Appreciate it. Good to hear you too, sir. 3790, lifetime member, safe travels. Hotel Romeo Alpha.
Good morning, Jeff. 1098RA, Richard Fort Wayne, 9050 on the roster. Let us never forget 9/11. Thanks, Jeff.
Thank you, Richard. Amen. Appreciate it. Good signal from Fort Wayne, 589050, lifetime member, NJ2US ECARS roll call. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Jeff. This is N2ZGN 209993. Have a good weekend. Over.
Thank you, Jerry, 59 plus 20993, lifetime member. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service membership roll call. Looking for members in the call districts 1290. 1290, please.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Alpha 1, Hotel, Alpha Hotel.
KD2 OAM.
One light one at the end there, but I got Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile, Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel, Alpha Hotel. You made the list as well as KD2 OAM. Or rather than drag more in, let's take these three. Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Go ahead.
Morning, Jeff. 10363 for Infinity. Beautiful day up here in West Central Maine. Take care. KG1Q Mobile. Over.
Thank you, Mark. 5 and 5 today. 10363, lifetime member. Next up, Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel, Alpha Hotel. Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel, Alpha Hotel.
Morning, Dave. Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel, Alpha Hotel. ECARS 10344. Bob, Western Mass.
Thank you, Bob. Your net control is Jeff this morning, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Thanks a lot for your check-in, and we'll talk to you again soon. Next up is John, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, Jeff. NJ2US, this is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John in Oakfield, New York. We've got 68 degrees. Just want to let you know that and say hi to KG1Q Mark and N2ZGN Jerry. Back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, John. Shouting out to his buddies, 20907, lifetime member. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service roll call. One day a month, second Saturday of each month, we recognize members of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for member check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
All right, M1FGN, Alpha Victor Zulu. I'm looking for any 890s who are members.
Whiskey 0, Alpha Lima.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
Alpha 0, Echo Zulu Bravo. Again, 890s. Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. All right, all others who are members of ECARS. Try again.
Echo Foxtrot Sierra.
WB2JPQ.
Whiskey 2, Japan, Tango Delta.
Julia Papa, Quebec, Julia Tango Delta. There's a couple other stations in there, fellas. I apologize. Your audio is really muffled. One of the stations, your audio is just so muffled, I can't pull it out of the noise floor. If you had a little more pinchy audio, it might work. Let me work this list. November 1, Fox Golf, November. Good, Leroy.
November 1, Fox Golf, November. The name is Leroy. 1814 on the roster and 1952 Korean conflict. Over.
God bless you, Leroy. Thank you so much for your service, and I'm so happy that you made roll call today. Appreciate your membership status as lifer at 1814. Have a great day, sir. N1FGN, NJ2US, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, is that you? Alpha Victor Zulu. Let's see. Did anybody hear Alpha Victor Zulu check in? Let's see. Let me try to find somebody here. K8LDB, would you have a shot at WB3AVZ?
Roger that. I will. What's his prefix, Jeff?
Whiskey Bravo 3, I believe. All I heard was Alpha Victor Zulu. I'm assuming it's Frank. Maybe just call for Alpha Victor Zulus.
Roger that. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. How copy? Roger that, Jeff. I've raised him. He's 30579 on the roster. Basically just saying good morning and no traffic. Over.
Thank you, Jim. Appreciate that. That's Frank on the short skip. I see his lips moving, but I'm sure others are hearing him great. But at 110 miles, he's outside he's skipping right over me. But thank you, 30579. Welcome, Frank, into one of our net control slots. Frank is now one of our net controllers here on ECARS. Jim, thank you for that. Thank you, Frank. If you're hearing me, I suspect the copy's a little light for you. Next up, Whiskey 0 Alpha Lima.
Good morning, Jeff. It's Whiskey 0 Alpha Lima, Randy in McDonough, Georgia. ECARS number 40031. No traffic to the net. Have a great weekend there, Jeff.
Thank you, Randy. Appreciate your check-in at 40031. Lifetime member of ECARS. Have a great day. Echo Zulu Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff, from K8EZB, Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. ECARS 8403, roll call check-in. Back to you.
Thank you, Rick. I appreciate that. Thank you for being member 8403. Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima, your turn, sir.
God bless you. We don't forget.
Thank you, Rob. I appreciate a lot of emotion here this morning on 7255. Totally understandable. Thank you so much for your check-in. 8453. Rob is a lifetime member, and he's always running that Heathkit gear, one of the hot water radios for sure. Thank you so much. Next up, Echo Fox Sierra.
Kilo 2 Echo Fox Sierra. And roster number 20976.
Thank you, Ed, from Bergen, New York, 20976. Appreciate you making roll call. Clear with you. NJ2US roll call. Next up, Julia Papa, Quebec. K8LDB, would you try Whiskey Bravo 2, Julia Papa, Quebec?
Give me his call again, Jeff, please.
Keep your pen handy there, brother. Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Papa, Quebec.
I got a Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Papa, Quebec. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. How copy? Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Papa, Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy? Nothing heard, Jeff. Back to you, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Thanks, Jim. I appreciate you sticking around. I know you don't always get to do that, but I appreciate it, especially this morning. Your big help with the relay. Thank you, sir. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, assisting with relay. We can't find WB2JPQ, but we will listen for the last one on this list. Whiskey 2, Juliet Tango Delta.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Tango Delta, 20653, and checking in on this day of remembrance, and I hope you all have a good day. See something, say something. Back to net.
Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that. Certainly a neighbor of mine. I'm up in Woodbine, and I'm pretty sure you're good friends with Bill, WA2 DVU. Paul, good to hear you this morning. How are you?
QSL on all that. Yeah, everything's fine, and we're sailing along, Jeff. Back to net.
Alrighty, thank you, Paul. Appreciate it, and good words of wisdom. Thank you for being a lifetime member, clearing the list, and going back out, listening into the 1, 2, and 3 call areas. 1, 2, and 3 call areas for members of ECARS who would like to check into roll call. Call NJ2US.
Kilo, Quebec Mobile, Lima, Sugar Kilo.
All right, that was an absolute mess. I got a 3 Quebec, a Lima Sierra Kilo. I'm listening just for mobiles. Just for mobiles?
NU3Q Mobile. I'm 3 Quebec Mobile.
NU3Q Mobile standby. Any other ones? Anybody with a 1 in their call that's a member of ECARS?
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie, QRP.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie got you. All right, how about 2s and 3s? 2s and 3s. 12345, 12345.
Kilo.
You dropped your PTT. 12345, 12345.
Bravo Hotel November.
Bravo Hotel November. All right, 67890, 67890.
November 8, Romeo Zulu Lima.
November 8, Romeo Zulu Lima. Other 67890s again. Come on, fellas, pick the mic back up. There were clearly more of you. If your call has a 67890, try again.
Romeo November Echo.
Romeo November Echo. All right, that's it. Okay, I'm just going to move along here. 3Q. No, I'm sorry. My mobile. 3Q. November Uniform 3Q mobile. Go ahead.
Net controlling you. 3Q mobile. ECARS number 30263. Life member. QSL.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. Where are you now?
Interstate 79 outside Pittsburgh, heading to St. Louis.
Heading to St. Louis with a 59 signal 30263. Last chatted back in January. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Clear with November Uniform 3 Quebec. November Juliet 2 Uncle Sam. Next up, Lima Sierra Kilo.
Okay, 73.
Lima Sierra Kilo. Lima Sierra Kilo. Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie 1823.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. 1823 lifetime member. Bravo Hotel November.
Yeah, Bravo Hotel November. This is Gary, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Over.
Your full call.
Kilo 1
Whiskey Yankee Charlie. I'm QRP. Do I need more power? I'll put it on.
Stand by, Whiskey Yankee Charlie. We've moved past you. Stand by. I'm looking for Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo Hotel November again.
Yeah, but this is Gary in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo Hotel November. 59 down here, over.
Thank you, 59 here in Cape May, New Jersey from South Carolina. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 40214. Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Bob, did you need to make another transmission? I understand your QRP. Do you copy net control?
Yes, I do. Just wanted to make sure. ECARS 1823. That's all.
Thank you, sir. 1823. Appreciate your lifetime membership status. November 8, Romeo Zulu Lima.
Number 8454 here in Jackson, Michigan. I'll just say good morning to everybody. Back to you.
Good morning, Jeff. Thank you for being here. 8454. Romeo November Echo.
W8RNE, good morning, Jeff. Sounding good here today, 20 over. Appreciate you picking me up. 8320 on the roster, and we'll send it back to you to go grab that list you got there. NJ2US, W8RNE.
Thanks, Rick. 59 plus. Appreciate it. Listening now for QRP stations. Fellas, don't turn your power down. I am looking for the legitimate small radio. You're on a battery. You're out in the park. You got a wire up over a tree. You got one of those little Elecraft radios or maybe a new ICOM 705. I'm looking for little radios only, please. Little radios only. Call NJ2US ECARS roll call. All right, I have a 4, and I just got the beverage antenna down to the south. Let's try that 4 station QRP. Go ahead. All right, I got Sierra Echo Foxtrot. Is that Kilo 4 Sierra Echo Foxtrot, Scott? Jim, did you hear the 4 Sierra Echo Foxtrot?
No, I've switched all of my beverages, and I never heard a peep out of him, Jeff. Over.
All right, let me get him again here. The 4 Sierra Echo Foxtrot, your full call. All right, Kilo 4 Sierra Hotel Foxtrot. Where are you and how much power? Over. Quite remarkable, actually, John. 10 watts, wires in a palm tree from Florida. QRZ says Fort Pierce. Is that where you are, Fort Pierce? 10 miles north. All right, John, thanks a lot for the 10-watt check-in with the KX3 Elecraft wire in the palm tree. Appreciate it. Thank you, John. Clear with Kilo 4, Sierra Hotel Foxtrot, NJ2US. Any other QRP? Any relays? That's pretty good for 40 meters, Jim, huh? Beveridge did pretty good there. Sorry you couldn't hear him. 10 watts, wire in a palm tree from Florida. All right, let's see here. Any other roll call check-ins for ECARS NJ2US?
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Yankee.
November X-Ray Tango.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Yankee, and November X-Ray Tango. Let's go get JJ.
NJ2US KC3 WI. Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for what you're doing this morning. Super job. Have a good weekend. KC3 WI.
Oh, you're way too kind, JJ. Thanks for those comments. 30556, lifetime member, sounding good. Heard you check in with Mike yesterday, too. You were very strong then as well. Clear with KC3 Echo Whiskey Yankee. Next up, November X-Ray Tango. Your full call, please.
Kilo Golf 4, November X-Ray Tango. John in a cabin in Davis, West Virginia. The number is 40062. Back to net.
Well, thank you, John. In the cabin in West Virginia, appreciate it. What's really interesting about this contact, of course, is that it's the first time on my logbook, but you are a valued member of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, holding number 40062. John, thank you so much for making roll call. First time in my log. Have a great day. Be careful out there. Safe travels. Kilo Golf 4, November X-Ray Tango. Looking for check-ins. Anybody with a membership number? Anybody that's a member of ECARS? This is one day a month, the second Saturday between 10 and 11. We look for members of ECARS. Call November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Papa.
Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo and Charlie Goff and a QRP portable. Let's just hold the list right there, fellas. I hear lots of you. Don't go away. Don't be discouraged. I'm just going to do 3, and we'll go out and get some more. The QRP portable, your full call?
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
Monty, how are you? What power are you running, and where are you today?
Good morning, Jeff. This is WD8IIJ. I'm running 10 watts with a Zygu G90. I'm at Ohio State Park, Jefferson County, on a magnetic loop with battery solar power.
A magnetic loop, a Zygu, 10 watts, battery solar power in a park in Ohio, 8330. Monty, actually doing quite well. I'm going to call it 4 and 4, 44, over.
Okay, Jeff, I'll take it. You have a great day there. The ECARS number is 8330 for life. 73.
Thank you, Monty. 8330, lifetime member, clear with WD8 India Juliet. Back up to the top of the very short list. Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning, Jeff. Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa. WD BP 8336 on the roster, Roger.
Thank you, Mike. Great 5-9 signal from Parma, Ohio. 8336. Have a great day, sir. Charlie Goff. Whose call sign had Charlie Goff? Somewhere buried in your call sign. Look carefully at your license. Do you see CG anywhere? All right. Anybody would like to check into ECARS? Let's see. Kilo Bravo 8 Fox Charlie Goff. Go ahead.
So at Bravo 3, Mike India, Mobile 3.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo India. Go ahead, Butch.
It's Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India, Jeff.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at 2 call signs at the same time. Go ahead. How you doing? Butch, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. I got a lot of the local noise here kind of taking me out a little bit. This is KB3MI number 30647, checking in from Waterford Township, south of Erie, Pennsylvania, where it is 70 degrees and sunshine. And just got done with a ham radio breakfast, so I thought I'd pop in and say
Yeah, well, it's roll call today, Butch, so good timing. 73, safe travels, brother, 30647 with a lot of local noise. I'm not going to beat you up here with a long transmission. He's a lifetime member. Break with you, Butch, looking for Kilo Bravo 8 Fox Charlie Golf.
Kilo Bravo 8 Fox Charlie Golf, over.
Yeah, go ahead. Welcome to ECARS. Do you remember?
Roger, 8455.
Very good, Dave. Thank you for checking in at 8455. Appreciate it. You made it in there. We heard you calling the first time. Evidently, you didn't hear us, and then I saw you pop up on that logger. Take care. Have a good day. Appreciate you checking in. Kilo Bravo 8 Fox Charlie Golf. Last chatted on, no, that was it. I don't think you've been here before. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it, Dave, or at least with me. All right, anybody else that's a member of ECARS that would like to check into roll call?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Number 20925.
All right, K4 Echo Zulu Yankee and 2 Delta Whiskey Sierra. K4 EZY. Go ahead, Rocky.
Thank you, Jeff. Good morning from Apex, North Carolina. 40173 for the number. Over.
Yeah, thank you. Good job, sir. Appreciate you being there. Safe travels. 40173. Whiskey 2 Delta Whiskey Sierra. Go ahead. All righty, what's the rig there, Dennis? Dennis, what radio transceiver are you transmitting on?
I'm transmitting on an ICOM 705.
Yeah, Roger on the 705. Well, congratulations on that. You're about a 444 here, 44 into Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 20925. I'll break with Dennis, the Whiskey 2, Delta Whiskey Sierra. November Julia 2, Uncle Sam, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Roll call. Still looking for member check-ins. 8 Echo Mike Delta, your full call again. Echo Mike Delta, your full call. Jim, did you copy that Echo Mike Delta station?
No, I think you said he was an 8 land. I doubt that I'd hear him, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, just taking a shot. Echo Mike Delta, we'll listen again. Anybody else that's a member of ECARS still got a few minutes here to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, membership roll call, November Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
Comment.
Go.
Roger that, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I was just wondering about something. Have you ever heard anything about duffing?
Yes. As recently, within the past 5 or 6 days, I got an update from Roger, KW2Q, who's in fairly regular contact with Duffy. He's actually doing fairly well and is endeavoring and working hard to, if he can't get to the radio, they're working on getting the radio to him. Over.
Roger, that's great news. Just wondering. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yep, thank you. Appreciate that. And yeah, I was just going to take a moment here to remember some of our silent keys, but it's just we've had several so far this year. It's hard. I can't remember them all, and I feel bad about that, so I'm not going to embarrass myself by trying to pull call signs out of thin air, but we do always think about our departed members. And Lenny, although he may have been a member at one time, but Lenny, he probably at some point in time told him to rip up his membership card. But for those of you that didn't know, I can't imagine that you don't, but November 8 Alpha Delta, the provocateur himself, but otherwise a very wise guy. And I kind of mean that as complimentary, to be honest. I know many people just didn't quite rub right with Lenny, but Lenny kind of suffered in his last few days of life and passed away at home. Passed away in the hospital. He had suffered at home. They got him to the hospital, but he passed away a couple weeks ago at age 71. So I just wanted to mention that in passing. He stood out here on 40 meters. All right, we still have a couple minutes. I am looking for check-ins this time. We've concluded roll call, though members are still welcome. We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
November 3, Zulu, Charlie Hotel.
All right, let me clear out the strong ones. There's a couple light ones in there. Zulu, Charlie Hotel, stand by. All right, if you tried checking in that last time, don't be discouraged. Please keep the microphone in your hand and try it again.
Oscar Romeo Golf.
All right, I got Oscar Romeo Golf. Jim, anything from your end?
Yeah, there was a Hotel Mike portable, Jeff.
All right, let me shift this over to you, Jim, and see if you can. I saw some lips moving there, Hotel Mike. Go ahead and try to get him in here, Jim.
Roger that. Hotel Mike portable station for ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy? Over.
So Hotel Mike, if you're hearing me, go ahead and try checking in again. We have relays listening. Well, nice try, Jim.
Roger that. I got him as November 3 Bravo Hotel Mike, and that was about all I got out of him, Jeff. Over.
Okay, well, this is fully explainable, and I know he can hear me now. That's my good buddy, Matt. Matt's a dear friend, locally, personally. Very good friend. Matt, you're right at the edge. Matt is traditionally a portable station, always mostly QRP. Let's listen again for Matt. November 3, Bravo Hotel Mike. Matt, climb into that element. I can't even see lips moving, Jim. Anything?
He got 5 watts, and I didn't get his location. Matt, give me your location again. Over. I can see your lips moving, but I can't get your location. Give me your location one more time, please. Roger that. He's somewhere in Pennsylvania, Jeff. Over.
Okay, yeah, thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. Matt, if you're hearing me, thanks for the attempt there at 5 watts. Just neither me nor Jim in Ohio are being able to pull you out. But thanks, Matt. And I know we appreciate the try. We'll let you run there. Thanks. We won't want to beat this up too much further. But that is my good buddy, November 3 Bravo Hotel Mike. He's formerly of Cape May, NJ2US, and he's typically a very low power QRP and usually throwing his rig on a bench and throwing a wire out there. November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Go ahead, please.
NJ2US, November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel, ECAR number 3743. I just happened to turn the radio on there, and you had a beautiful signal pouring through, and I heard you were saying that there was a passing of someone, but I did not quite get it, but I wish to check in. Again, this is Ricky in Pittsburgh, November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Yeah, all right, Ricky, got you from Pittsburgh, 593743. No, I was just recapping the loss of Lenny, November 8 Alpha Delta, silent key at age 71. Ricky, thanks a lot for checking in. All right, I see. Next up, Oscar Romeo Golf.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 4, Oscar Romeo Golf, U4ORG. I'm here at Marion in the QTH in South Carolina. Hope you are doing well today, and I hope that you survived either of our 2 new problems.
Yeah, thanks, Marion. About a 4 and 5 here from South Carolina, and I do appreciate your membership status, and ECARS recognizing you for a membership roll call at 40186. Have a good day, sir. Thank you so much. Clear with W4ORG. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam ECARS. Looking for check-ins. We are in the membership roll call hour 1 day a month. We do this, but at this point, we are taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. I got a late one in there. You might listen for Jim. It definitely had Mexico on the call. Jim, any luck?
I heard a November 8, but that's all I got out of it, Jeff. Lima Delta Bravo.
The 8 Mexico, try again. 8 Mexico, try again. Anybody with a Mexico in the suffix? Relays? Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're going to be wrapping this up and turning it over to Dave, WA3GN, just a minute. I'd like to take a moment to thank all our members of ECARS for participating, also our veterans. Thank you for standing up and being recognized here. We truly are blessed to have you in our presence, and we wish for many more check-ins on roll call from you. And to my good friend Jim, KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, who served as a sturdy and stout relay station for me this morning. I deeply appreciate that, Jim. Pausing again as we wrap up the final minute here of roll call. We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Last call.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, good morning from Maine. We got a great day going up here today. And my ECARS number is 10409. And with that, I'm going to say 73 and have a good rest of the day.
Thank you, John. I appreciate your check-in. Last chatted with you on August 7th, recognizing your membership number 10409 and a 59+ signal from Maine. Have a good day, sir. Safe travels. That concludes roll call for the second Saturday of September. On this solemn September 11th, 2021, hard to believe, 20 years since the attacks, and we remember because we will never forget. And on that note, I will turn this over to our next net controller, WA3 Golf India November. Good morning, Dave. Thanks, Jim. If you want to confirm that Dave picked it up, I don't think I have any short at all.
Roger that. Let me check there. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Dave? Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy?
All right, he may have stepped away. He checked in on Slack, so I know he's there. And we'll give him a minute to come back. Jim, hey, thanks for everything. You sound good this morning. Appreciate your help.
Roger on that. The feeling's mutual there, Jeff. I was going to ask you something else, too, but I can't remember what it was. You get to be my age, and they say your memory's the first thing to go, but I don't believe it, but I can't remember what was, over.
Yeah, well, was it about antennas?
No, it wasn't about antennas. It was about I didn't realize that Lenny had passed. When did he pass, Jeff?
Wow, okay. Well, I'm kind of glad I brought that up then, Jim. Lenny passed, if I'm correct, I believe it was a Tuesday, and I want to say August 26th.
Yeah, I never realized that. Had he been ill? Because he was conspicuous by his absence, over.
Yeah, well, Lenny had been suffering with a few things. None of them incredibly unusual for fellows his age. But for whatever reason, he didn't seek a lot of treatment. So he suffered at home until the neighbors just didn't see him, and they had a health and welfare check, and they took him out and brought him to a hospital where he was able to get some final care, and that's all there is to it.
Roger that. Yeah, that's amazing. I mean, why, I don't understand. People have their own ways, I guess, but why they wouldn't want to seek health care is completely beyond me, over.
No, I understand, but I think if you knew Lenny, kind of like many of us did, I wouldn't say it was overwhelmingly surprising, to be totally honest and frank about it.
Roger that. I guess to each his own. Anyway, Jeff, great talking to you today. You're sounding good as always. I mean, it's just like a station there you would expect, but glad to be with you and be of service to you. Anyway, I see Dave's back, so I will pass it along to him. Jeff 73. Dave, good morning, and this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
Thanks, Jim. Go ahead, Dave.
All right, very good. Good morning, fellas. Hey, you know that Hamfest is about 16 miles away from my girlfriend's house, Jeff. I wish I was up there. I would go out there and make you buy me a cup of coffee.
It would have been my pleasure and an honor. I'm so sorry. You can't come up?
No, not. That's a 4-hour drive, man. But I'm going to keep it in mind. Is it the same time every year?
It is. It's the Gloucester County Amateur Radio Club, and they typically, we always refer to it colloquially as the Mullica Hill Hamfest. It's been, decades and decades, I'm sure. Well, listen, let's put that on the list of things to do.
Yeah. Next year we'll try and plan to be in that area, because 16 miles, that's nothing. All right, well, listen, have a good weekend, and hope to hear you again soon. Nice big signal today, and we even got some really short NDIS support yesterday around 11. So the band was a really good day yesterday, and maybe today too. We'll see what happens.
Thanks, Dave. You sound good here, too. I was a little nervous. I thought I didn't have any short, but clearly at 20 over, there's short skip here. So I was pretty light check-ins for what would probably be a short skip day, unless the propagation gods just flipped the switch in the past 10 minutes. Thank you, Dave. NJ2US QRT.
Okay, we'll see you later. Yeah, it does that. 73. You're listening to station WA3GIN, operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. And we're going to stand by for any stations with any kind of traffic. Do you have a schedule for the top of the hour? Please identify. Call your station. All righty, I don't hear a thing there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP today?
Lima Delta Tango, Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango.
All right, Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango. We've got you in there. Any other QRP? All right, nothing heard there. How about mobiles? Any mobiles today? All right, I got two mobiles in there. Alfalfa, is that Alfalfa 2TS? Is that it? All right, good. And then there was a WA1YYQ, very distorted, but I did think that was your call. Go ahead again. It's better. Maybe you're just running on battery, but let's pick you up. Let's pick you first, because you're the one that could be not there in a minute. So come on in. Okay, very good. Keep working on it. You'll get it. It's a good weekend to work on that stuff. Check back in if you want another check. All right, Bill, come on in. AA2TS Mobile. Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much, Bill. And how long will you be mobile today? Very fine. You going to do something today? All right, very good. Well, you remind me of a time I got pulled over for speeding in one of these Caroline counties down here, but their entire income is from speeding tickets. And the guy, I rolled the window down, and the guy says to me, you know, I need your driver's license and everything, and I'm getting it out for him, and he's badgering me. I mean, it's been like 25 seconds, and he's badgering me. And then he's getting ready to charge me with I forget what they always say, you know, resisting arrest or something. I don't know. But anyhow, then he says, "Comprende?" And I said, "Uh-oh." Now we're going to get into something here. Anyway, months later, the judge throws it out. So I had the last laugh, but it was an interesting couple of months. Bill, you be safe. Okay, good deal, good deal. KD8LDJ QRP. Good morning, sir.
Hey, Roger. Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango. We're kind of running QRP. We're running a Zygu G90 running 20 watts. I think it's about 18 watts right now. Over.
All right, good job. You're coming through nice. What's the name there?
Sorry, the name's Bart. Bravo Alpha Romeo Tango. Bart. Bravo Alpha Romeo Tango.
All right, Bart. Fine business. We're working a lot of those Zygus lately. How do you like yours?
Well, we got a 7300 and quite a few other rigs. We got TBX10. It's just fun to play with, I guess, when the conditions are right. Over.
All right, good deal. Well, it sounds like you're having fun with radio. That's what it's all about. Have a good time. So you're doing it. Keep up the good work with the QRP 20 water, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Have a great weekend.
Roger, 73, back to Matt.
Okay, take care, Bart. This is ECARS on 7255. We're standing by for general call-in.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Sept. Hello, Sept.
All righty, I got NA1X. Anybody else?
Hello, Sept.
November Echo Japan.
All right, B2NEJ. Who else? All right, the two amigos here. NA1X. Joe, what's going on?
Oh, good morning, ROC. Yeah, it is still morning. I've been so busy. I was busy man this morning. Anyway, WA3GIN, this is NA1X. Good morning to you, Dave. My call is NA1X, and we're located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099. And I've still got a bunch of stuff to do, but it's fun because I seem to lose a little weight when I do it. Back to you.
That sounds interesting. Let's write that one up, Joe. I was putting some cables underneath there's bonus thing. It's pretty warm up there. And I lost 2 pounds. And that wouldn't be probably all water.
Doesn't matter what it is. Sometimes it's water and sometimes it's something else. But as long as I see that scale going down, I'm happy. I cut out almost all sugar. That's the biggest problem in the world. So I got rid of most of all of that. and I'm working on other things. Over.
What, Steve? Good for you. I'm doing the same thing. I've been doing that for a while. And what got me was not the weight. What got me to get off the sugar was inflammation. Apparently that is a big component of inflammation. And inflammation is what kills old people. Not the cholesterol, it's the inflammation. So there you go. You're getting two birds with one stone there, Joe. Keep up the good work. Great signal into Virginia.
Okay. Great signal into Massachusetts. 7-3 to you, Dave. Have a great day. WA3GIN and A1X is now clear.
All right, see you later. Yeah, B2NJ, outstanding today.
B3NEJ?
Oh, I'm sorry. Sure, go ahead.
How could you forget that, Dave? Good morning. So we got 73 degrees. You're a good 55, 56. It's signals aren't real good from Virginia today, but I can copy. Q5, 100%. I have no other traffic. 30709, VE3NEJ.
Alrighty, very fine. Good signal coming in from Canada. Usual 59.
Thanks, Dave. And yeah, well, you're in there. It's just I'm used to seeing you up in the plus 10, plus 20 range, but not today. But still, a real good signal.
Yeah, some days the longer tip is not there. Some days it's thin everywhere. So, haven't been on long enough to have an opinion yet. What happens? Take care, Terry. This is ECARS Radio on 7355. Standing by for any check-in. Don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
And 1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Dave. It's a beautiful morning up here in West Suffield. I got 71 degrees. I just heard my good buddy Joe over there in Agawam, and you're a 20 over 9. Over?
Oh, that sounds like a good thing. So what are you going to do with it today?
Well, I don't know. My grass doesn't need cut because I just did it the other day, so I don't know. I'll find something to do.
Yeah, I'm so glad I cut that grass. So good deal. Okay, Leroy, enjoy the radio.
Okay, QSL and 1FGN. We'll be clear.
Very good. Quarter past the hour, 11 here, September 11th. And like for any QRP station, any QRP. Nothing heard, any mobile. All right, general check-in.
Oscar Hotel, November.
OHN, come on in.
All right, good morning, Dave. You got a beautiful signal up here this morning in Clifton Park, New York. You're like 10 over S9. Kind of a nice day out here, about 65 degrees, supposed to go up to 75. No humidity. Kind of a nice day to be working outside. Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess so. What are you going to do out there?
Oh, I don't know. I may take another spin on my motorcycle in the woods and, just buzz around the property on my Rokon Trailbreaker. Go ahead.
Very fine. Do you have a picture of that on your website?
Negative, but it's a two-wheel drive motorcycle. You can go to Rokon.com and check it out. Go ahead.
Oh, that's a different mode I've not heard of. Is it combustion or electric?
Oh, it's a Chrysler outboard engine with a Tillotson carburetor that I know inside and out. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, so you have a special interest in this one. Now, did you know that engine inside and out before you bought the bike?
No, I only know the carburetor inside and out because it died. Go ahead.
That's great. That sounds like my craft, or whatever they call that field. Garden tractor. Unbelievable. Yeah, they don't don't build them like they used to. Well, it sounds like you're keeping yours running, so enjoy the day. Watch out for the big trees that dump around.
Yeah, you don't want to run into a tree or go over a log the wrong way. You got to take a log straight on, otherwise you'll dump the bike. All right, 73s, thank you for running the net. WB2OHN clear.
All right, very good, John. Take care. Better get a picture of that thing on your website. Yeah, that'd be cool. Take a look at it. ECARS Radio on 55. Any other questions?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
All right, WA1
Victor Romeo Alpha.
Good morning to you. I was just listening. And thought I would check in ECARS 10126. And I'm at the substation K1USM working with a 7610, beautiful rig on their, we're not sure what antenna we're on, but thank you for hearing me. WA1NAD.
Okay, very good. Are you sure you're on the right antenna? You're very light.
Well, it's an excellent question. No, is the answer.
You're below the noise level, which is unusual for your location.
Well, you're 10 over, so I'm hearing you good, but maybe we're mixed up here. I don't know.
Check your modulation. Make sure you've got your RF gain, you've got transmit gain adjusted properly. The signal's very clean, but it's really, really, really light. So, all right, take care. Nice to work, Mike.
Still fiddling out there. Turning it on was a chore, so I don't know how much further I can go.
Okie dokie. I'm just curious. Is anybody else copying Mike? Yeah, that's interesting. All right, sir. I'll catch you later. ECARS Radio on 55. Okay, guys. ECARS Radio 725.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Bravo Whiskey Charlie.
WB2.
Yep.
Good morning.
Good morning, Dave here in Prattsburg and upstate New York. You have a good signal in here today.
Very fine, Dave. Nice to work you. Getting on up in Prattsburg.
Oh, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day, and we all got to remember 20 years ago. Number is 9020931. I had to think there for a minute.
Okay, very good, Dave. Thanks so much. Yeah, I was Thank you, Dave.
Roger that.
ECARS Radio on 55.
Victor Echo.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
In the Yankee.
All right, the VE3, and I got you in there, Chris. VE3, come in.
VE3JIY, Bob in Northern Ontario, near Bruce Mines. ECARS number 30746, Dave.
All right, very good, Bob. What's going on for you today?
Well, I've been doing a little bit of outside work. I thought my lawn had quit growing, but we got some rain last week, so I had to go over it one more time with the lawnmower, Dave.
Good for you. Good for you. I think I'll have a couple more seasons over. Nice to hear you in here, Bob. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, you bet. You too. Take care. 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you. RGW, Mr. Chris, come in.
Hey, good afternoon, Dave. I think I have my mic gain level a little too low. I was messing around with some, but good to hear you. Blue skies, sunshine, a lazy Saturday morning. Just figured I'd give you a quick hello here on ECARS. So WA3GIN KC2 RGW.
All righty, very good. 20 over 9 here in the northern net today.
Yeah, same. You're 10 plus over up here. Real strong signal this morning. Sounding good.
Thanks very much. later. ECARS Radio 55.
WA1MAD again. Any better?
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot, Lima, November.
Cover anything?
Everybody's got a question now. No, I just tuned on. Maybe it tuned up a little bit better.
Nope, not really. I'm convinced there's something not connected up there. SWR, you checked all those things?
I think the thing that's not connected is the person holding the microphone, which is me.
No. I'm telling you, the audio sounds fine. The modulation sounds appropriate for the signal strength. It's the signal strength that's got me scratching my head. Plug station, I don't know what's used for an antenna. It's got to be at least a dipole. And I just would expect, I've got very good propagation up to Massachusetts. And I don't think Situate is any different from some of the other places I'm working with. But it is dramatically down compared to the station in Northeast.
Well, I'm not sure. We're on a Buckmaster, so it should be better. I agree. All right. Well, anyway, thank you for that. I'll leave you to continue your shift. Thanks again. WA1MAD.
All right. Very good. Is anybody copying Mike? You see, that's the other thing. Usually there's one or two people that can hear the other stations, and nobody's coming back. So that's what I'm curious about. Well, anyhow, scan up and down the band, see if you can work somebody, see what's going on. I am very suspicious. See you later. All right. And thanks for checking in with me. This is ECARS Radio.
Power amp now. How's that?
The hour.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot, Lima, November.
All right, VCFLN. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. It's Victor Alpha 3, Fox, Lima, November. Frank in Toronto. You're a nice solid 5.9 copy up here today. The name is Frank, and I just sort of keyed up the machine, so if you could tell me your name and call sign, that would be great.
Okay, fine. Washington, America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Name is Dave. King George, Virginia. George Washington.
Okay, QSO Dave, we have spoken in the past. Your voice sounds really clear today, so it sounds a little different, but for the better. I'm just working 100 watts off of a inverted V dipole, shortened dipole for 40 meters, and you're sounding great today. So I hope you have a great weekend. My thoughts and prayers for all the families and people affected by 9/11 to this day, and hope you have a great net and enjoy what's left of the summer.
Okay, very nice of you to say so, Frank. Appreciate your kindness there, and you have a great weekend.
Okay, 7-3s, and God bless.
Roger. Tell me before you go, what radio are you using today?
I'm using a Yaesu FT2000, and that's my rig right now.
All right, that sounds pretty good. That's a good radio. Appreciate it. You're all set.
Okay, 7-3s, and take care.
Okay, we'll do ECARS Radio. Make sure you listen to check in. You don't have to do a member to check in.
I bet I'm doing better now. WA1MAD.
WA1MAD. No change. Sorry to report.
All right, we're going to hit no more buttons. Thanks. WA1MAD clear.
All right, get the new club members and put them to work on that station and tell them, ask them what the heck's going on.
They're all at the ARRL convention out in Marlboro. So it's the second shift, obviously. The reason that we're the second shift is obvious.
Take care, Frank. Take care, Mike. And check back in next week or tomorrow. 11 to noon, I'll be here. I'm very curious to see if it's propagation or something else. All the best. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by to check it. ECARS. This is ECARS 7255. Checking. ECARS Radio 7255. WACGIN listening station. Nice quiet day on the band today. It's a few thunderstorms over by Salt Lake. Otherwise, country free and clear. West. Well, let's see. Leave it correct there. It might be a little bit up by the Canadian border up there off North Dakota. Actually, looks like here, free and clear from the left of the truck. Great. Quiet day there. ECARS Radio on 55. Diane Dave, the operator, we're listening for
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha.
All right. C2VRA, what's going on?
First off, you're about a 10 over here along South Shore of Lake Ontario in upstate New York. My name is Charlie. I just readjusted this old drink so I could talk to you.
Very fine, Charlie. Which model Drake are you running today?
It's TR4CW. What is my signal report? Over.
All right, KC2VRA. WACGIN, you're 5 and 7 this morning.
Yeah, I can take that. When I first tuned it up, I was lower on the band, and when I got up here, I was like putting out about 80 watts, and now I'm up almost 200 over.
Oh, that's pretty good. I didn't know that the TR4 did 200 watts.
Well, it's close to it. It's like a 180.
Oh, okay, very fine. And do you still have the swans?
Yeah, I still got the swan, but I started using this thing, and it's hard to get away from it. I have an 857D J2, and that's wired up to a horizontal antenna, but I just keep coming back to this old Drake. Over.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a fine radio. And then, are you running split, or is that the TR4 transceiver?
That's the TR4CW transceiver.
Ah, okay. Very good. Very good indeed. Well, sounds like the station's working excellent for you this morning. Charlie, what are you up to today?
Not too much. I've been ailing. I'm getting a little old, so I've slowed way down. I have to hire people to do all my stuff I used to do. In the old days, I built my own house and used to work in a collision shop on cars. And the toluene solvent that's in all the paints and the body fillers, they got to my nervous system and pretty much ruined me over.
Yeah, that stuff's pretty rugged, especially. But it sounds like you're still doing okay. It sounds like you're still moving around. Your mobility all right?
No, I have to carry a stick with me because I'll skip over.
Oh, that's hysterical. All right, well then the radio is a good thing. You can lean on the operating table there and keep your balance.
You must be watching because that's exactly what I'm doing. With this TR4CW, I have the RV3 remote VFO, but I only use the speaker in it, and I'm running W4 watt meter over.
Oh, okay, very fine. Well, I'll tell you what, you're using a 444 mic on that break, which is a good combination.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It had a special plug on it, so I just left it and
I think it's, like you say, I think it's a Shure 440. You got it.
Yes, sir, real fine. How far back are you from the 444?
I'm about 3 inches.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I love that. I love that mic. I used to run it on TR7. I used to have a TR7. In fact, I have 3 of them. I used to buy them broken and then fix them. That was an easy rig to work on. All right, well, listen, Charlie, check in anytime. Good to hear you. And keep up the good work. Keep moving. That's the secret.
Yeah, Roger on that. I got an old Atlas 210X. But I really don't have a mic for it. You have to yell into it to hear anybody. Okay, 73. Thanks for picking me up in the signal report. God bless. KC2, VRA clear.
Alrighty, you're just killing me. You got all my favorite radios there. The 210X was also one of my favorites. Single conversion front end. And I'll tell you, you take one of those radios up to 20 meters on a clear day, and the 210X just sounds spectacular.
Yeah, I needed, geez, I can't remember, 404C microphone, but they want like $90 for the darn thing over.
Oh, that's terrible. The 404C, that's a ceramic desk mic, right?
I don't think so. I don't know. I can't tell you. The one I saw on eBay was a hand mic. I think I have to have a high impedance mic for that radio, over.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I see it now. You know what? I might have one in the drawer here. It looks just like something I have. So I'll tell you what. I'm going to put a check mark next to your call, Charlie. And if I still have that mic, I'll ship it off to you.
Okay. Do you do the code?
I haven't had a code in a long time.
I got a. Oh shoot! It's a small telegraph key I bought years ago. I gave around $100 for it. It's a popular brand, but it's just sitting here in the drawer. Maybe we could make a trade, over.
Oh, okay, if you want to, but it's not necessary. I'll never use this microphone again, so I'm happy to give it away. No problem. I'd like to see the 210X back on the air. I think it has the right angle connector and everything on it. That's what I'm going to look at. I'm going to go look for it. I'll dig through the box there and see if I can find that thing. Your address is still good in QRZ?
Right. It takes a 1/4 inch, just a regular phone jack right in the front.
Yeah, right. 1/4 inch mono. I got it. I know. I used to have a 210X. I love that radio.
You better get busy and pick up some more people out there.
All right, buddy. You take care. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, thank you. KC2 VRA clear. 73.
Around longer than 73. It's 11:36. A little bit past half the hour. Let's stand by and see if we have anybody with a schedule. Nothing heard there. How about mobile station?
Didn't get to the mic fast enough. QRP K1WYC.
Oh, you're in now. K1WYC QRP. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, ECARS 1823. And everything is fine. Just playing around. I heard about it. I said, I got one of those little things. The Nano. What are they? The Nano VNA. I had one sitting in a box, never opened it. I'm playing around with it. I hooked it into the computer, so I'm going to do anything with it because I've got other equipment that does it too. So, but other than that, it's just to keep myself busy. as you get older and older and older. K1WYC, back to that.
Okay, very good. You're right. You're absolutely right there. Well, listen, I joined us this morning, and I didn't look at the 5 copies.
Well, you have Q5 here at the Rhode Island, so thank you, K1WYC.
All righty, thank you. All right, that was European mobile call-up. So we'll just stand by for general call-up. General check-in, please.
November 1, Japan, Charlie Whiskey.
VE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
All right, W2BLC, VE3SDQ, who else?
November 1, Japan, Charlie Whiskey.
Victor Alpha 3 Alpha Golf Zulu.
All right, JCW and Alpha Golf Zulu, who else?
W1JKM.
W1JKM, then Mary. Anybody else? I got Bravo Hotel November. Who else? All right, let's go. W2PLC, Mr. Bill, what's going on?
Hello, Dave. W2PLC here. We're sounding good. Well, it's a nice day outside, 74 degrees right now. The driveway is heavy. And today the barn is getting heavy. Usually works in the morning here the last couple of days. Not me. Everything. Some little things beyond those, but one little bit beyond those. And you're talking about the brakes, the TR3s and the TR4s, yes. That was back in the day when they could. Well, try and fix the 7300. That's the best thing you could do. Just put it back in the box, put it in there, and ship it off to somebody that really knows what they're doing. See how the equipment works for it. I'll have either one when it comes to delivering.
All right, very good to hear you. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. It's nothing so much not being able to fix it, it's not being able to see it to fix it. You know, that's a big magnifying glass light bulb thing here. Zoom in on that, see these circuit mount components. And, you know, I'm able to do a fair job of replacing them and repair, especially these circuit mount electrolytic, aluminum electrolytic. You know, forget it. If the chip deal, you know, being corrupted in the firmware chip all over. You know, and all they're going to do is pop the door down. But luckily, it's pretty reliable. Nothing about that. Bill, always a pleasure hearing you. Glad to hear you doing well. And thanks for checking in. All right, my friend, take care. All the best. Next on the list, coming in from Canada, VE3SDQ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. It's a really cloudy day here in Kingston, Ontario, but nice temperature, so no rain yet, unfortunately. We're looking for some moisture because everything's awful dry. Anyhow, you're coming in here with a spectacular signal. You're hitting 20 to 30 over, so I don't know what you're using, but boy, is it ever working. Yeah, good to hear. The number here is 30722, and just wanted to touch base and check in with you, because you're about the only person I can hear, actually. Everybody else is kind of down in the weeds. But have yourself a very fine morning, 7-3 to you, and enjoy the day.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I don't remember your name yet.
It's Ron, Romeo Oscar November.
All right, I'll get it next time. What you using for a transceiver today, Ron?
I'm just barefoot on a 7300, and I've got a off-center fed dipole in the backyard, and do what I can do with what I got.
I'll tell you what, it sounds great. 5945. Sounding good. Do you hear any raspiness on my audio today?
No, there is a little bit of static in the background, but I don't hear any raspiness from your voice in particular. No.
Okay, that's cool. All righty. Well, thank you very much, and have a great weekend, Ron.
Thanks, Dave. Same to you. 7-3 to yourself and everyone listening on the net. DE3 Sierra Delta, Quebec. Back to you.
Boy, I'll say that's a good sounding 7,300. Same thing. And one, JCW. Good morning.
And one, JCW. My name's Jim, Billy India Mike. Up here in the southern part of Massachusetts, we got a beautiful sunny day. About time, no rain, no humidity. Just one of them gorgeous days. A nice cool morning. Opened the doors early this morning. It was nice cool up there, and now it's a beautiful sunny day. The temperature's climbed a little bit, but not bad.
Very nice. Very good indeed, Jim. Plans for the weekend?
Well, I suggest to maybe do something. I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe play a little radio. Maybe go out and paint some more of my tower. Who knows? Yeah, one day at a time. Every day is Saturday when you're retired, Roger.
I hear you. Or someday, sometimes Friday after Friday, sometimes Monday after Monday. Very good, Jim. Thanks for joining us today.
Hey, very good. I just want to let you know, like at the tail end of your audio, it's got a little bit of raspiness. Not bad, but it's still copy you 100%. The 59 plus 30 here in New England.
All right, thank you, sir. Appreciate your report. Alpha Golf Zulu, you're next.
Good morning. I guess it's still morning. Yep. It's VA3AGZ. Name is Barry. Bravo Alpha Romeo Yankee. And it's another IC 7300 coming at you. Here about a 5759 to Clinton, Ontario. It's just on the shores of Lake Huron. And temperature is about 73, 74. Sunshine, and I'm on second coffee of the day and contemplating cutting grass. So hopefully we'll keep contemplating till tonight. Back to net.
Okay, very good. Good intake. Very great. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, well, I won't keep it just a few behind me, so we'll say 7-3, and thanks for taking my call. Victor Alpha 3, Alpha Golf Zulu, clear, and back to net.
All right, thanks. Good morning. Good morning.
This is Jake from Cape Cod.
What's going on, Jake? What do you got planned for the weekend?
Well, I'm trying to continue my battle with my radio. I keep getting the temporary back online after being offline for about 10 years. I'm in reset. I think I'm having some more problems, and trying to get a new antenna working the way I want. So I got lots of things to do. Can you comment on my signal strength and audio quality?
Well, I'll tell you what, the band has faded. You faded out with it at the end there. So it's nothing. Just moving around.
Yeah, it is. You're up and down too, but when you're on, your audio is fantastic and your signal is 5.9.10.
Okay, I appreciate your report, Jack, and enjoy the game and the weekend. Bravo Hotel November.
Yeah, KO4 BHN, Bravo Hotel November, Gary, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. The band is getting pretty noisy, over.
Yeah, it is, but I switched to my Myrtle Beach antenna, so give me your name. What's going on? Hey,
yeah, Roger, this is Gary in Myrtle Beach. We're having a pretty nice day down here, but, band's been really good up until this point, but it's got pretty noisy there for a while, over.
Oh, okay, very good. What are you going to do today?
Not too much.
radio.com.
Okay, thank you.
All right, come back in and let us know how it goes for you. You think you'll get it today?
Yeah, it's out for delivery, so it's going to be here sometime today.
Oh man, that's great. Well, make sure you get all your chores done so you'll be able to spend hours on it. And let's see. I imagine it will come with the latest software. Dave pays very close attention to the side and venture into updating the software. But yeah, get that thing rolling and check it with you tomorrow. Again, I'll let you know.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you very much. This is KO4BHN. We'll say 73 and stand by. Over.
Alrighty, ECARS Radio is supported to the let's stand by for QRP station. Thanks, George. Nothing heard there. How about mobile?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November mobile.
All right, W2ZGN mobile. Come on in. W2ZGN mobile. Come on in.
That's November 2, Zulu Golf, November mobile. Good morning. We're heading into town. Nice, mostly sunny day. 71 degrees right now, heading up into the upper 70s. Have a good day down there, over.
All right, very fine. Yes, we're planning on it. How about you? What do you got for us?
We've got the Battle of Plattsburgh celebration, which occurred on 11 October 1813, if I remember correctly. And September 13th. Anyhow, the Americans defeated the British in Plattsburgh Bay, the War of 1812, over.
Okay, very good. Well, that's a good celebration there. Are you going to do a special event?
No, we didn't do that this year. There's too many things going on for the club, so we didn't do it. And also, Plattsburgh is the first known location of a tomb of the unknown soldier, which encompassed all of the Americans, Britons, and Canadians. Over.
Okay, very interesting. Well, have a great time, and we'll look forward to doing this.
Roger, 7-3, take care, and to ZGN Mobile.
ECARS Radio on 55.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, good morning.
Morning, Dave. Almost good afternoon. Kind of running by the shack here, letting the first coat of paint dry, so sometime later this afternoon, this evening, I'll see about slapping coat number 2 on, doing some trim painting here as we're trying to wrap up this basement project. So, beautiful day here in the Northeast, blue sky, sunshine, a little bit cooler, which is okay by me. And I guess we're looking forward to fall. I got some antenna work I've got to get done this year. I need at least 2, if not 3 antennas up before the snow flies. I've got my full-size quarter wave for 40 and 30, as well as full-size quarter wave for 75/80. I'd love to have that up for some wintertime DX. Go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you what, I think this Saturday is probably one of the best days for antenna work down here in the middle of the net. I imagine you probably will get a few more good days before the good. We're going to 9 degrees there coming up. Get up earlier, Steve, and so short here.
Yeah, unfortunately, the boss doesn't necessarily see the antennas as important as. Are you gonna get that basement finished so we can, get more stuff and get the furniture in and all that? So, I'm sure you've been to that movie before. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you here this morning. You take care, and hopefully I'll get down here a little bit more often now that it's starting to cool off a bit. WA3GIN, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, number 10339.
Oh, yeah. That's a movie I see over and over. It's not bad. I love it. All right, Steve, take care. All the best. I'm still envious of that. Jack. Okay, let's see who else we got. A few more minutes here. Any checking?
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
All right, W3D, come on in.
Okay, well, good afternoon. Well, good morning. No, good afternoon. I'm not sure. We got the parade is lining up in front of the house here for today. Final day for the Jamestown Community Fair. And we're operating a Kenwood 830S here today with an orthostatic microphone, the 10DA head on the mic here, running barefoot. Go ahead.
All right, real nice, John. Good signal. The static is nice, clear, very sharp. I forgot what you're using for an antenna.
Oh, just a G5 RV. It's only up at about 20 feet, so I still want to get that up in the air yet. And hopefully it'll do better on receive at any rate.
Great, good, very good. Yes, it will be better on. Well, take care. We'll look forward to talking to you again and enjoy the activities here. W3GIN at 11:55 on 55.
WA3GIN.
Okay, the K3 again. Station K3. There was somebody in there. Who was it? I guess it's the luck. ECARS Radio, 55,
WA3GIN.
You know what? It's not working for you. There's a lot of, sounds like you've got RF getting into the microphone actually. It's truncating your modulation. I'm not able to understand checking A3, and that's all I'm getting. Take a look and see what's going on. Check your antenna and see what else is happening out there. I'll be around here for a few more minutes, and then we've got another station will be back here, I believe, to take us through the next hour or so. ECARS Radio 55.
53GIN.
Again?
Here, America 3, Papa, India.
All right, I got it this time. America 3, Papa, question.
Here, America 3, Papa, India.
Papa, India. Good, got it. Alpha 3, Papa, India, is that right?
That's correct, you got it. The name is Jim here, we're up here in Canada. WA3GIN. And I don't have a whole lot of traffic for you, just checking in, over.
Okay, Victor, Alpha 3, it sounded like a K. CII. You have very distorted audio. Push the monitor button and see if you can hear what I'm hearing. Very distorted.
Peter,
Yeah, luck with that. This one's come back. Who else do we have out there?
November 2 Echo.
Hey, Ed. Good morning. Ready to put the seatbelt on, rock and roll with these guys?
Yes, sir. I got my football, my college football going on, and I got seats up at
That sounds great. I am so looking forward to some good college football today. Virginia Tech does such a nice job, and I just can't wait to see what they do next. Yeah, and you are too down here. Please send us 5758. Dancing in University, Washington. Hey, I'll tell you what, it was a nice mix of long and short. But today, yeah, it's wet and wash away. It gets the job done, which is not fun. Not bad. 29, 27. I think there was another one in there. Hold on a minute. ECARS Radio. Do we have another check-in?
Peter, Italy.
All right. The station was Peter and Nicole.
That's Victor, America 3. Peter, Italy.
Oh, you cleaned up. You cleaned up the audio problem. What was it?
Something to do with the amplifier. I just took it out of line, and we're running straight out to the antenna. Go ahead.
All right, good. What was the amplifier?
One of those solid state 300 watt.
Okay, so you're running a QRP rig into it?
Well, yeah, I was. I was running about 8 watts into it, but I turned it up to 100. Go ahead.
Oh, no. You don't want to put 100 watts into a 200 watt radio. That's what drives the front end and damage parts. So you're running barefoot now at 100 watts?
Yeah, that's right. Barefoot with 100 watts.
Okay, all right. Be really, really careful with that. Just blow the front end out of that solid state amp. You'd be looking for a new one. Take care. Thanks for checking in with us, Jim.
Yeah, I was only putting 8 into it originally. It takes 5 to 10, it says in the book, but we're trying 8. Go ahead.
Okay, I see what you're saying there. Well, then look for bonding. You make up some RF in the shack there, and it might make sure you got all your pieces of equipment bonded to one point in the shack, and then make sure you're you're definitely getting RF into the transceiver and the amplifier. 73, Jim.
All right, we'll look into it later. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
Okay, 73 to you. My time's up, folks. Thanks for keeping me monkey busy here for the past hour. And hope you all have a good day. And take 2 minutes to think about this today. And see what you can do first thing when you get set. Take off all the colors, policy, issues, and everything else. Something you need to obey, and your neighbors better. That's all. But we'll get back on it. In the meantime, the new episode is EY Ed up in Florida, New York. So keep it busy and we'll put you over tomorrow at 11. But make GIN and to EY. Go ahead, Ed.
SA. Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Echo Alpha. Sierra Echo Alpha. Name here is Gary. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee in southern Maine, and my ECARS is 103906. Over. Yeah, I have you just about the same 5758, and we are at 70 degrees, I think going up to about 72, but a beautiful blue sky out there today. Over.
Oh, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, it's just a nice day today. Going north.
Yeah, I really don't want to think about snow just yet. The other day we got over 2 inches of rain, so I think we're out of the drought here, and it'd be kind of nice not to have any precipitation of any sort for a while. Over.
Here and there, but
Roger on that. Yeah, when the hurricane went through, we got a little bit of rain, but we were, too far north, so no effect on us. So anyway, thanks for being there, and we'll catch you further on down the log. W1SEA back to net.
We have a 59 north rounder drop. 80 to 40 daytime is clear, nighttime is good. 30 to 20 meters good, and then nighttime's good. 17 to 15 meters is fair, day and night. 12 meters, 10 meters is 24. And you'll ECARS, looking for Texas. East Coast Amateur Radio.
Net on 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in, 7.255. ECARS looking for check-in, 7.255. doing a good job for 100 watts. We just dumped it off on one of our old radios here, ECARS ST101 that was doing Delta. And getting it ready for winter to warm up the house. So I figured I'd do the thing today. Now we found it over there.
Yeah, that was my first radio back when I got my license back in 1985.
Okay, yeah. And if you compare to, I have another radio here, I have a mobile radio. If you put those next to each other, see how far we can.
Oh, that's for sure, Ed. That is for sure. It's going a long way. Okay, you have a good day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, Ed. '73 N1 FGN clear.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Juliet Mike, welcome aboard ECARS. The name here is Ed.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. Good to hear you. Good afternoon to all those on ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good to hear you today. Good signal. 5.9, good audio. We got 76 degrees, sunshine here in Goshen. Looking for a high of, I wrote this down. Yeah, looking for a high of 86 today. Tomorrow, actually, a high of 90. So I guess summer's not over yet. Anyway, just want to thank you for getting in here. Thank you what you do for ECARS, and we want to thank all the public service people for doing what they do, not just on a 9/11, but we want to thank them for every day. We appreciate that. Back to you, and maybe we'll catch you later. K9JJM, thank you.
Shout out to all the responders. Appreciate that, really do. Kind of curious, Jeff, before you go, what kind of antenna system are you using?
Okay, very good, Ed. Actually using the Hermes Lite 2.0, little software-defined QRP, but I got it going through a couple of amplifiers into an inverted V that's about 14 foot up at the apex there. Wow.
That's one of those radios that makes you
Oh, it sounds good over here. Yeah, and then I heard you say you also have a, what is that, mobile, the FT100? You also have an FT100 too. And no, but it sounds good here.
Yep. I'm really going up the ladder here, right?
Oh, hey, I think I've had I had a 100, a HW100. I've had a 101. I have an old 101E Yaesu that needs a little bit of work right now. I got a couple of ICOM 7300s downstairs. I'm just playing with this little Hermes. I'm actually quite impressed at how well this thing works for no more money than I got into it. But let's see, there's a Yaesu FTDX 1200 down there. That's a pretty nice radio too. So yeah, I know when I get them in here, my wife says, "Do you need another one?" And of course, I don't really need it. I sure like playing with them. They're over.
the Hermes. Tell me a little bit more about that.
Oh, okay. This is it's a kit. It's called the Hermes Lite 2.0. It's a little SDR QRP transceiver kit. They actually repurposed an 8E chip out of a broadband modem and turned it into a radio. So it's a little black box of parts. There's no knobs, there's no buttons, there's not even a power on/off switch, and you have to rely solely on a computer, to make it work. And I am running the Open HP SDR software called Thetis, which they also run on some of the Apache Labs Anon radios, and that's the software I'm running on it. So if you were to look at this little black box, if you could imagine a box of wooden kitchen matches, and imagine that size, maybe half again as wide, that's all the bigger the radio is. Now it's only 5 watts output, and I've got it turned down to about 2.5, 3 watts because I'm going through a couple of amplifiers to get legal limit. But it's pretty amazing that just a few parts that are inside this black box, how well it receives. According to most people, they say that the audio is pretty decent too.
I was in the military. I was a radio operator, then law enforcement for the last 30+ years. What's there? It sounds very good.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you very much. I've actually got this software loaded on 2 computers. You need an Ethernet cable to go from the radio to the computer directly, or right now, I've got my network adapter plugged into the Ethernet on the radio, so I'm actually sitting up here in my recliner in the living room looking out the window, going through the Wi-Fi from this computer upstairs, and the headset is a cheap cost, CS95, I think, headset. It's only got one ear speaker and then a microphone that comes around the front, and you can get them for under $20. So my quest was to see how good I could get this little radio to perform with very little money. And the radio itself, when I got it, was just under $300 shipped to my house. Of course, I had to put it together, but it's not really that tough. But I guess just in the radio itself, I've got just a little over $300 wrapped up in it.
You're doing very good over there. Sounds excellent.
Well, thank you, Ed. I appreciate that. Yeah. Now, I had a lot of help from NJ2US and WA2GIN. They both helped me out quite a bit getting things set because it took a long time to get things adjusted. But I think the end result is pretty good. So, all right, Ed. Well, I sure thank you for that. I appreciate that feedback. And I know sometimes I get packet loss when I'm running through the Wi-Fi, and you might notice that a time or two. But sometimes I like to operate from this position with the recliner all completely reclined and just looking out the window. Anyway, hey, you gonna have a good rest of the weekend, and hopefully catch you again here real soon, Ed. Back to you from K9JJF.
Okay, Jeff, very good. Yeah, once you put Dave and Jeff on a case, they'll solve it. Those are esteemed and astute technicians and engineers for ECARS. At least I think that. So, all right, Jeff, very good. 73, you're sounding very good. Excellent sound on that radio and great signal. 73 is Jeff. Thank you for checking in. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo 8 to Victor India November /Portable 8.
Well, that was a mouthful. Kilo 8 station that /some portable. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Yes, this is Kilo 8 Victor India November /Portable 8 in Port Huron, Michigan, right on the southern shores of Lake Huron, real close to the Canadian border there. I've got you at about 10 over 9 into my portable station. How copy?
Well, I don't know what you're doing up there, but be careful how you point that antenna, because I think you knocked my radio off the table there, if that says anything.
That's the Wolf River coil and a MFJ 17-foot telescopic whip up in the air on a tripod stand about 8 feet, and the Icon 7300 doing all the work there, Roger.
Roger, on that, sounding very good. Excellent signal here into southwestern New York. Very good there. And now you said you're portable?
Yeah, I'm operating portable 8 in Michigan here.
Okay, yep, you're doing good. No problem at all. No problem at all. We're using an old radio today, an FD101 Zulu Delta. About 95 watts into a 40-meter loop antenna, which is configured into NVIS.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm getting you at 5.9 all the way, man. You're sounding really good. Armchair copy, actually. Real good audio in that radio. And she's doing a good job for you there, over.
Oh, yeah, well, thank you very much. It's oldie but goodie. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love old radios. Maybe because I'm an old guy, but it's a very good radio. I also have a 901 Delta mic, which I really like. And I got some other radios. I like old radios. Dust them off and tune them up,
Yeah, roger that, bro. I'll tell you, I've got a friend of mine in Michigan. I live in Florida right now, but I'm a transplant from Michigan, but I actually every time I come back to Michigan, I have a friend I visit that we go back to junior high school, and he's in the antique radio repair business, and he picks up those old shortwave radios and refurbishes them and sells them and trades them, and I got lucky this time when I came up for the summer. He had picked up 2 Heathkit amplifiers, an SP220 and an SP200, and I bought the 200 off of him for a couple $100, and it's in mint condition, so I'm going to have a nice winter project to work on when I get home, upgrading all the capacitors in the it's about 25-year-old amplifier, but it sat in a guy's closet for probably half that time anyway, never being used, and my buddy kept the SP220 for himself. I tried to get that one off him, but he wouldn't let it go. That's the one that's got the 3500Z tubes in it, but the one I got is I've got those 870 or 572, I think it is 572B tubes or something of that nature. So 800 watts is good enough for me. We'll be using that. Back to you.
Right, very good, sir. Yep, love the old radio. It's like collecting old cars. I collect old radios. All right, sir, very good. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you?
I have no traffic. Just let you know it's a beautiful day over here on Lake Huron. It's about 80 degrees. And actually, we've been getting cooler temperatures in the evening, so it's been dropping down into the 60s, and the other night it went down into the 50s. So the weather's great up here. Not bad, but it'll be soon getting very cold. I'm about 5 miles away from the Sarnia Canadian border in Sarnia, Canada, so it gets cold real quick up here. So we'll be heading back to Florida in about another 2 weeks, and just in time for the fall hurricane season here, QSL.
November 1 Echo Zulu. I think this is November 1 Echo Zulu. Go ahead, sir.
Roger, November 1 Echo Zulu, George. Portable in the barn. Just a very good morning, or good afternoon to you, and also, that was Jeff down at Cape May on here a little while ago. He was loud and clear here in Akron. Just have a good day, sir. Thanks for getting me aboard. Over.
Okay, George. November 1 Echo Zulu. Well, let's see Jeff out there, K9 Golf Point. Did you copy that? Well, I guess he must have took off. All right, very good, George. Very good. What kind of antenna are you using?
November 1 Echo Zulu. I built a halfway end fed, 135 feet long. It's up in a inverted L, about 40 feet off the ground. Over.
Okay, 7 good trip. Get 5-7 here. 5-7, 5-8 to southwest of New York here.
QSL. Thanks for getting me aboard, sir. Have a good day. Over.
You too. Stay safe. And thank you for checking in with ECARS.
This is ECARS looking for checking.
ECARS 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
BTE.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins on 7.255. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins, 7.255. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins, 7.255. Station starting with Kilo. Try it one more time. Hear my noise. Okay, we have a Kilo Alpha 8 Sierra is all I got. Try it one more time. Well, stand by 1 second, sir. Is there anybody out there that could do a relay for me? All right. Let's try it one more time. I got a Kilo Alpha 8 Sierra. Let's try it one more time, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I cannot pull you out of that mess. Try back in about 5-10 minutes. Hopefully we'll be better conditions. I could bring you aboard there. Sorry about that, sir. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in, 7.255.
looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins, 7.255.
ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins, 7.255. ECARS looking for check-ins on 7.255. ECARS looking for check-ins on 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
NJ2US.
NJ2US, welcome aboard. How you doing, sir?
Doing good, Ed. You sound good here. Nice, consistently strong 5.9 signal. Beautiful day here at the shore. My ECARS number 2055 if you care. And this is all yours to 1:30 if you want to do it.
Well, I would love to, Jeff. I would love to, but I got some things going on here. I'll probably have to get out of here by like 1:10, 1:15.
Oh, well then, I'll tell you what. Since I'm here and at the controls, let me pick it right up at 1 so you can get going.
Well, Jeff, I appreciate that. Thank you. Otherwise, you know, no big deal. But it's the weekend and the family's doing crazy stuff, so I got to be there watching them doing crazy stuff there.
No worries.
Yeah, so far we had like 12 check-ins. So some days we get 20, 25. Some days we get 2. You never know.
No, feast or famine. I had over 50 for roll call.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I had a gentleman, his name was Jeff, I believe. Yeah, K9GGM. He had, a Kit Light 2.0, something. And he said you and Dave really helped him out. And let me tell you, that radio sounds great, what he's using.
Yeah, he's got an early version of my SDR. It was called a Hermes Light, and it was the design that this radio, the Apache, was based on. It was just one of the earliest versions of it, but it runs the same software that I use.
Yeah, oh, that sounded excellent. I'm like, wow. So he was giving you the kudos to you and Dave there. Yeah, well, they are our technicians, and they help us out big time for ECARS.
Yeah, his call is Kilo 9 Juliet Mike. I don't know if you have it correct in your logbook. You may want to take a look.
Yep, you're correct. Kilo 9 Juliet Mike. I had it Golf Mike, but scratch that out, and then Juliet Mike. Chicken scratch. It's a whole new form.
All right, no worries. Hey, you can run it for a couple minutes. Whatever you want to do. I'm just sitting here waiting and ready. NJ2US.
All right, Jeff, thanks. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here at 1 then. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Kilo Alpha 8 station, try it one more time. Okay, sir, we got you in there. Welcome aboard ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed. You have a 5.5 to 5.6 signal here into southwestern New York. Go ahead. Okay, doing a good job from New Jersey there. No problem at all. How's our signal report down there? And how are we sounding down there in New Jersey? Okay, very good. All right, sir. Thanks, Bob, for checking into ECARS. Is there anything else that we could do for you? Thank you, Bob. Stay safe and have a good weekend. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. It looks like my shift might be up here. That's 101. And I'm going to give you to good, caring hands of NJ2US, Jeff. So I want to thank everybody who participated today in talking from the 12 to 1 net here. 73 is everybody. And remember, today's a very special day for the Patriots. Very special day for the first responders and all the victims that suffered. And I want to thank everybody. And tonight, take a moment of silence and reflect on that. Jeff, go ahead, sir.
And what was the call with of the guy from New Jersey you just checked in?
It was Kilo Alpha 8. I got Sierra Tango Mike. Kind of roughing on Tango and Mike, so it must have been Tango Mike.
Did you get his QTH?
Yeah, New Jersey.
Can you narrow that down?
I didn't quite catch that the town name because it completely went right out.
See if he's still there.
Kilo Alpha 8 station, do you copy? I guess not, Jeff.
All right. Because I can't hear him at all, so I'm curious about his distance. So obviously he's skipping right over me. So I'm just trying to get an idea where the short skip is. I had no peep out of him at all.
Yeah, he was saying this is his town, his location, and went blank and then back to New Jersey. I'm like, okay.
All right, buddy. Take care. 73. Have a good day. N2EDY, NJ2US. Talk to you later.
All right, Jeff. Take care.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, top of the hour. November, Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055. Any mobiles? Mobiles, check it in. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? All right, how about anybody anywhere? Anybody anywhere for ECARS, November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
2Q.
All right, I got KW2Q, he's 5'9+, and there was another light one. Let me just give the band a chance to move around a little bit. KW2Q, go ahead, Roger.
Okay, Jeff, good afternoon from KW2Q. Very nice signal up here today, about 25 over 9. Beautiful day. Duffy is in the process of getting his shack moved to his bedside. His amplifier power is up and running. He needs to get his coax moved, and then I think he'll be in good shape. He called me the other day and said that it's taking longer than he expected. Over.
Yeah, well, listen, it's pretty remarkable that he's making the progress he is, so we wish him the best of luck, and thanks for that update. Somebody asked about him earlier today on the net, and I basically gave him a correct update based on what you just told me.
Okay. I have a question for you. You sound different today, Jeff. There's a lot more low frequency in your audio. Did you do something?
No, not directly. Other than we updated an update to the software, and there's there was nothing in the release notes indicating that there was a change to how the audio processing works in here. Can't rule out though, because there were some changes made to the audio section. but it's really hard for me to say whether any of that would have had an impact on EQ. Let's just do this, Roger. I can make some very simple changes here and see if I could change the color of what you're hearing. Maybe or maybe not. You saw a difference there?
No. The low end is really smothering the mid-range. It's actually to the point where I need to give you my undivided attention in order to understand what you're saying.
Wow, no, that sounds bizarre to me. I'm just reviewing my settings here. Hold on, let me just check a few of the things here. I don't know if the software changes may have had an impact on this. Hold on.
K3 Garden.
NJ2US. Who's that?
K3 Garden.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and give us that call sign phonetically? Maybe we'll have a better chance of hearing you, because all I hear is K3.
Kilo Alpha 3, Bravo Romeo Zulu.
Yeah, K2 Bravo Romeo Zulu. This is ECARS. Can I help you?
Yeah, I just want to tell you, your audio sounds fine to me. Just FYI. Anyway, 73, Kilo Alpha 3, Bravo Romeo Zulu.
Okay, well, thanks, Brian from Columbia, Maryland, on the short skip. Appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I mean, I ran an hour of the net, Roger, earlier, and I got the usual, wow, great audio. So are you sure? Well, look, I know what you're hearing. There's just nothing different on my end. I mean, I'm looking at my passband on the pan adapter here. I can see where the highs and lows are. It looks pretty flat actually across the entire passband. Can anybody else comment on my audio? Anybody else hearing something unusual from NJ2US?
Jeff, Dave, WO2X tried to say something to you.
I can't hear him. Is he short for me? Where is WO2X?
He's up in North Jersey. Anyway, Dave, listen, I don't want to open a can of worms. Maybe my head is just clogged. Okay. I just thought, I would throw that out, but I can understand you. Everything's fine. So I don't want to upset the apple cart. 73's, Jeff, have a nice day from KW2Q.
No worries, Roger. I mean, I would like to know, what was Dave's comment, because I can't hear him on the short skip.
No, he didn't make a comment. He threw his call sign in there hoping you would pick him up, but I don't think you can hear him.
Well, can you relay him in for me before you run?
Nope, no more Dave.
Call him for me, would you?
Yeah, WO2X, Dave, are you still on the frequency from KW2Q? No, Jeff, no more Dave.
All right, well, I mean, your report was so dramatic, Roger, that to the point where you almost can't hear me, right? So I mean, I'd understand if you said, "Hey, you do a little different there. You got a little slight different." But your comment is it's hard to hear me.
Well, the comment was that it seemed like the low frequency range was overwhelming, but then again, my head might be overwhelming.
Hold on, we had another comment. Was that JJM?
Yeah, hey, NJ2US, K9JJM here. Jeff and Goshen, 9082. Good to hear you again today. I know you did the roll call. Yeah, I'm listening to you. You sound like Jeff to me. I'm looking at you on the waterfall on the spectrum, and everything looks good here, so I'm not sure.
All right, well, I am recording this as well, streaming it live, and I'm looking over my shoulder at Studio B, Flex 6400. And I'll be able to play this back and hear myself on there. I'll see if I can see something unusual. Hey, Roger, no, maybe I'm just trying to turn this back on you to make sure you got all your settings correctly there. Where's your bandpass set?
I haven't touched anything here in a very long time. So anyway, I didn't mean to open up a can of worms. I would just pass that along. So okay, maybe my head is just clogged. That's possible. So anyway, Jeff, nice talking to you, and I'll keep you updated on Duffy. KW2Q.
No. I don't want you to. No, I don't want you to feel, like you're opening up a can of worms. Your audio always sounds marvelous the way you can make that 7610 sound. So I marvel at it. So I'm always curious as to your report. The confusion comes in if 2 or 3 people say, "Geez, you sound normal, Jeff." So I don't. There's so many things that factor into it, right? I mean, you have people that give you audio reports and they're listening to with a 2.4 kilohertz bandpass filter, right? It's the first thing I ask people. What's your received bandpass? 2.4. Well, I should sound like crap when you're listening to me through a 2.4 kilohertz filter. Hey, Roger, thanks for the update on Duffy. You take care. I'll talk to you again soon.
Okay, and I'm running a 3.0, which I only change if I'm trying to pull somebody out of the noise. So it always sits on 3.0. So, okay, very good. Maybe I'll just sit and listen and get tuned in. Maybe I'm not tuned in right. 73's Jeff from KW2Q.
All right, Roger. Thanks a lot, and Jeff, thank you, K9JJM, for stopping in there. I was jockeying the 80 and 160 hertz EQ band while I was talking here to see if Roger could see the difference. So Jeff, I mean, let me be dramatic. I'm going to bump up the 160 and the 80. Now this should be very audible. This should be probably what I would never run it this high. This is probably very heavy on the bass. And while I'm talking here, let me just drag it back down. Let me just drag this back down to cutting out those lows, Jeff. Now, could you hear the difference the EQ is making?
Yeah, I sure can. Now, not only can I hear it, I can see it too here on the spectrum. And I'll be honest, I kind of like a little bit of that deep bassy stuff in there. I know some people don't like that, but either way, you sound fantastic. But I kind of like the way it sounds. But yes, I could definitely tell a difference when you were sliding it back.
Okay, yeah, it's the weird thing about it is if you have your receive pass band set at like 100 hertz or even 125 hertz, you're not going to hear that thumping bass as some people refer to it, the ones that don't really like it. You can totally change how a receive station sounds to you by adjusting your receiver, right? Your pass band. If you have some sort of a receive EQ that some radios have, including the ICOMs, by the way. The ICOMs have a bass and treble for receive as well as transmit. So, all right. Well, thanks. I just got, believe it or not, two emails from listeners, and I really appreciate that. They just kind of came in simultaneously here, just basically saying, "Wow, can't really hear any difference, right? Any sound? You sound good as usual." Is basically the 2 comments I got. So, okay, well, hey, look, just thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. K9JJM, NJ2US. Any other traffic today?
No, actually, I just happened to look. I'm a little bit wide too on my transmit, so I might sound like crap to some people. I think I'm about 3.6 wide. That might be a little bit too much, but anyway, you sound good here. I guess I don't have any more traffic except I'm going to get with a buddy today. My wife and I are gonna go, I guess, watch the Notre Dame and the Toledo Rockets game. I think that's who they're playing. So we'll relax and watch a football game today. All right, Jeff, I'll let you go. There's probably more out there. I just wanted to comment. Your audio always sounds fantastic to me, so I'll turn it back to you, and you have a good rest of the weekend. NJ2US, K9JJM.
Jeff, sounds good in West Virginia, too.
All right. Yeah. I mean, Roger's a good guy, and he's just hearing something different. Okay. Well, thanks. And West Virginia's good. Jeff, appreciate that comment. In the meantime, here my wife came in the room and she said, "You sound great to me, honey." So you can always count on the YL to come in and give you a boost, right? Jeff, 73.
73. And I'll add this. I'm not knocking anything Roger says because I take what everybody says into consideration. So there's valid points to everybody that has wants to talk about audio. All right, that's enough for me. K9JJF. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing if you've been goofing around with your audio and then somebody says, "Hey, what did you do?" And you said, "Oh, I was goofing around with my EQ." I mean, but the bottom line is I haven't touched or goofed with audio in months. I found the sweet spot here, and I've just been kind of holding it. And I just kind of run with it this way. So you want to I'll tell you one time, I came in here and accidentally my transmit passband, I was demonstrating something to somebody on 160 meters the night before, and I had my transmit passband set to, are you ready to this? A 300 hertz low and 2400 high. And you know what that sounds like? That sounds like an old somebody trying to have pinch DX signal, and they said, "Well, what did you do to your audio?" And I said, "I did nothing." Then I looked over at the passband. I had it pinched from 300 up to 2400, which would sound awful. But right now, no, my high cutoff is 3600, and we go through this all the time. If people say that's too wide, I say too bad, tough. Because we, as you know, with pure signal and adaptive pre-distortion, we're still narrower than 80% of the sideband signals out there that splatter all over the band. Take care, Jeff.
All right, yep, take care. Catch you later, K9JJ.
Hey, who is West Virginia?
Yeah, November 8, Zulu Lima, N8ZL, Larry.
Oh, hey, Larry. Boy, you got a 5.9 plus signal here, Lost Creek, West Virginia. It's been a while since you checked into ECARS, going back to July of last year. Hope everything's been okay.
Oh, been fine. Just busy. Not been on the air in the daytime very much at all. But no, when he commented about your audio, I mean, you can tell it's enhanced some, but no, it sounds great. Sounds really good. I wish my signal sounded as well.
Oh, well, I appreciate those comments, Larry. It means a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's not. When I got this radio, the last thing I was thinking about, the goal was being able to do something with my audio. I was rather indifferent to audio. I really was. And even when I got this radio, I hadn't even considered that being the factor. The main driving force behind getting the Apache 7000 for me was the adaptive pre-distortion. And believe it or not, that came out of my ECARS operations. I used to run an ICOM 7300 driving a PW1 ICOM amplifier, and that thing used to splatter up and down the band. I have a drawer full of official observer reports telling me how splatter I was. I mean, MIG-CARS was complaining, South-CARS was complaining. It must have been awful. That was a 7300 driving a PW1, so just a recipe for disaster. And you'll see that combination of radios on the air, and the signals are absolutely, just so wide and splattered. The IMD. So with the Apache, with adaptive pre-distortion, the IMD products are down 50, 60 dB. So that was the main reason. And then I discovered that you can actually tailor the audio with just the onboard software. There's no external gear here at all. No boxes, nothing, no special anything other than the software. Larry, thanks a lot. 5.9 plus from West Virginia. Appreciate you stopping by.
Okay, Jeff, no problem whatsoever. And I'm running the IC 7700, and I have all my lands. I set the audio up on this 10 years ago, or maybe longer, 12 years ago, and I've really never touched it. And I'd like to, I don't know, I might go in and play with it again one of these days, just see if I can enhance it a little bit. But anyhow, Jeff, just thought I'd jump in and give that comment. Sounds great to me. So have a good afternoon from November 8, Zulu Lima.
Hey, thanks, Larry. I'll tell you what, the ICOM gear with the limited bandwidth, I mean, you can't can't do too much with the transmit bandwidth on an ICOM. It's limited to 2800 hertz wide. That's it. You can set the high cutoff at 2900 and the low cutoff at 100, netting you 2.8 kilohertz of bandwidth, which ICOM, they just figured out how to modulate that at passband and sound really good. Your radio sounds nice. Larry, thanks a lot. Have a great day. Clear with N8ZL, Lost Creek, West Virginia. What a cool place that sounds like. Lost Creek, West Virginia. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. We got just a few minutes left in ECARS for this afternoon. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Echo 8, India, Yankee Sierra.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, we got Kilo Echo Oscar, India Yankee Sierra, November Echo Juliet. Let's hold this list right there. Bernie, KD8 Kilo Echo Oscar, go ahead.
Good afternoon, KD8KEO, ECARS 8205, Wayne, Michigan. Great signal as usual coming into me. Just want to say hello on this 9/11 Remembrance Day. 73 and good luck.
Yeah, thanks, Bernie. I appreciate it. And, we had some ceremonies here in the area, and I purposely stayed away. I've been to too many of them. I mean, I was a cop for 30 years, and I was on the job when that happened. And it just seemed like, and my wife went to get, she's also a member of one of the local rescue squads. And I said, well, you can go. I cannot stand there and listen to politicians go on and on and on about how good they are, how great they are. And that's exactly what it was. You just get politician after politician, grabbing the microphone and talking. I can't. There's nothing worse. Nothing grates on my chalkboard like fingernails than a politician pretending to be important on a day like today. Bernie, take care. Good to hear you.
Thank you, and I couldn't agree with you more.
You bet. Take care. 8205, he's a lifetime member, KD8KEO, NJ2US. Next up, India Yankee Sierra. Kurt, is that you?
Hey, good morning, Jeff, NJ2US from KE8IYS. Good to hear you. I was listening to the roll call earlier, but I got pulled away for some honeydew trip to the store, so I didn't have time, and you sounded like you were busier than a one-legged man in a butt-cooking contest, but thought I'd jump in and see if you were still on, and there you are. So just wanted to say hi, and thanks for doing what you're doing, and thank you for your service in law enforcement and being there to do that. Thankless, dangerous job. Much appreciated. KE8IYS, back to NJ2US. Back to
Kurt, thanks a lot for that. It means a lot. I do appreciate your thoughtful comments, and it's always a pleasure to hear you too. Of course, hey, looking forward to another Dayton/Xenia. We'll get to eyeball again. It's amazing when you stop and think about when we got to chat in person there. That's what are we now? Is that 3 or 4 years?
It was 2018 or was it 2019? I think it'll be 3 years this May, or this coming May if they have it. Over.
Yeah. Well, it was nice to see you then. Look forward to be able to do it again. We certainly, the wife and I, are planning to go out next available time that we do it. So we actually went down to Huntsville to that ham fest and going to a local one here on Sunday in Mullica Hill, New Jersey. Gloucester County Amateur Radio Club is going to have theirs on tomorrow. So looking forward to that. Kurt's 8333, lifetime member 73. Take care, buddy.
Same to you, Jeff. 73.
Okay, E3 NEJ. Hello, Terry.
Well, hello, Jeffrey. A few contacts ago, there was a fellow using some sort of a kit, little SDR transceiver. His audio sounded fantastic. I'm thinking it's in the little box, half the size of what was I thinking? About the size of a draft dinner box. And the audio coming out of that thing was just superb. Not as good as yours, but very, very close.
That's Jeff K9 JJM. We meaning myself and Dave GIN, spent some time with him a while ago when he was setting up the software. If I recall correctly, he was using what's known as a Hermes Lite, which is a very similar version of hardware that I'm using here inside this Apache 7000, which is based on an SDR board called the Orion Mark II. Very, very clever technology with a gigantic floating point gate array on it, FPGA, which is really the heart of how these things work. We're operating probably only about 15 to 20% of its full capability. But what really makes this stuff sound good is the software, the creation of Dr. Warren Pratt. I can't remember Warren's call. He was very instrumental in building the software that enabled all of the audio processing that you hear without any external boxes whatsoever. So a lot of work and a lot of effort gone into the development of the Apache project with the latest software. We're really proud of the fellows that did all this work, and I'm just the hack behind the microphone that tries to make it sound good for them. But good to hear you, Terry.
Yes, there's certainly some smart people out there. If only I knew half of what they've forgotten. Yeah, you see all the stuff these things can do, and you wonder, who on earth would think of that? Like, we just take so much for granted. Anyway, it sounded good, as usual, Jeff, 5973, the E3 NEJ.
Yeah, thanks, Terry. Appreciate that. And you know what's even more amazing is the radio I have here is an early version of the Apache 7000, serial number 19. They haven't made very many of these. It would never compare to the sales numbers of, say, for example, the ICOM 7300. There's probably only about, well, let's put it this way. I'm sure there's less than 1,000 of these on the planet, of these Apache 7000s. They're still making them, and they I'm not sure where they manufacture. I'm a little confused now because we thought they moved the whole operation to Australia, but somebody said that they bought one from the factory, and the package came from New Delhi, India, which was the original manufacturing place. So who knows? I'm always curious about that. Take care, Terry. So VE3NEJ NJ2US. We got a couple minutes left here. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
November 4, Alpha November Bravo, AG.
All right, I had two, and I had November 4 Alpha, November Bravo, and there was somebody else maybe with golf in the suffix. Who was the other one?
WB2 Victor, United Oscar.
All right, great. WB2 Victor, Uniform Oscar. Appreciate it. Let's take these two. N4 Alpha, November Bravo. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good evening there. This is November 4 Alpha, November Bravo, AG. Just passed my general exam today, and thanks for the comeback. You my second contact so far today. And you got a real good signal. This is Andy, and I'm in North Carolina. I got 5 to 8 on you. Sounding good.
Hey, congratulations, Andy. November 4 Alpha, November Bravo, stroke AG. Congratulations on the upgrade. Now, did you do it at a local VEC session, or was it a Hamfest, or how'd you get it?
We have a local, the club down here, do a testing session.
That's great, Andy. Well, welcome to stop in ECARS anytime. We're here every day, morning to afternoon. Been around since 1968. Different net controller every hour. You're not guaranteed to hear every one of us, but some of us have regular shifts. I got to run along, Andy. I'm up against a hard stop here at 1:30. We have another net coming in, so I got to be out of here for sure. But 73, good luck. Congratulations on the upgrade. Clear with November 4 Alpha, November Bravo. Let me break with you, Andy, and let me get this one last call here. WB2 Victor, Uniform Oscar. If you could keep it tight and short, I'd appreciate it. Go ahead.
Okay, didn't catch that control call, but WB2 Victor, United Oscar. Name's Keith, and I'm checking out a couple of Hamfest purchases. I've got a used TS50 here. I did a watt meter that got with it. Just was looking for a quick set of signal report. I'm in Amherst, New York, just north of Buffalo, and running 50 watts to a vertical.
All right, 50 watts to vertical, doing good. You're 5 and 5, 55. The rig sounds good. No anomalies noted. And Keith, thank you for checking in. It's been a long time since you appeared on an ECARS net, at least according to my logbook. Keith, I got to break with you. I'm so sorry. I have to close this frequency down. We have Central States Traffic Net is going to open up here exactly at 12:30 Central, and we have to keep this passband clear. It's an agreement we have with them, and I don't want to let them down. But thanks, everybody. Please keep 7255 clear. No further transmissions would be appreciated. We have to go QRT, NJ2US closing ECARS. Thanks.
Thanks for the report, 73.